Alright, hello and welcome everybody. Hello from Croatia. Mateo, how are you doing? From Robert. How you doing, Robert? Mateo, Lessons. South Bang. Hey, JJ, I fell asleep during your last stream. Sorry about that. You were so tired. No worries. I know it's pretty late where you live, South Bang, so totally understandable. Hello, MC. Welcome to the stream. Saki. Starting a bit early today. Hello, Ace. I don't think we'll carry this all the way there because the it's got to go all the way down into the mine. Hello, Bryce. You're on, yeah. We're 50% done with this, so I was kind of like, well, if we play it a couple more times the rest of this week, we might be able to complete it. I've never completed a PTS all the way through, but I don't know, I'm having a lot of fun playing it, so. But it is nice to get the experience through these maps as well, you know. You kind of know some of the good and the bad, so yesterday I took a shortcut and found out it's a pretty good path. I was watching Nathan's stream from yesterday because he plays them on Twitch and then he uploads them to YouTube a day later. So I saw a little part of his last of season 12, or I guess 100% completion on the overall phase or game. Or 99, I should say. Let's bring this bad boy over here. Bryce, you're playing Season 1 right now? Nice. Hello, Zeb. Why so early? I don't know, I just felt like playing it a little bit early. I think JJ's early. What is this? Yeah, we were early yesterday too. We were like 15 minutes early yesterday. Today we're like a half hour early. Yeah, we are 51% with total completion, guys, so not too bad. I'm gonna move this truck. Playing along, trying to finish the burned forest. Very nice. You're playing with mods, of course. Yeah, I don't expect you to ever play without mods, Bryce. Every time I hear you talk, I hear mods. After what I saw here, I can't complete tasks with my eyes closed. Or I can complete tasks with my eyes closed. On my 100% playthrough, I skipped all the way to Season 12. Am I wrong for that? This goes back to what I said yesterday, Tank Baby. I would say play however you have fun. So if you have fun with a bunch of mods and playing it on New Game Plus, making everything easier, like, go ahead, do that. Jump out of order, go get the strong trucks, whatever you want to do. I've always played in order. Or at least mostly in order. I did skip around when new seasons came out when I was behind, but once I caught up, I played it all in order. But there we go. Yeah, like I said, whatever, you know, if you want to go up and get a new truck, if there's a certain truck you want that's in a different region, yeah, go ahead. Hello, Zabi. I'm doing good. How are you? You've done 5 regions back to back. You did the first 3, and then I'm guessing Kola and Yukon? Or were those out of order? Ooh. Yeah, I was figuring it would hit that. You're having fun in Victoria, Canada? Nice. You played softcore in order, but hardcore you did the first 2 maps, basics and unlocked, and then you started on Wisconsin. Nice. You've been skipping around yourself? Very nice. Let me check. You're loading in the game right now. Going back to Seattle too. It's nice to switch it up, yeah. I've never played one where I really kind of jump around. I've always thought it would be kind of fun to do one of those where it's like basically you put every region into like a randomizer, and then whatever one pops up, that's where you're going. So I've always thought that would be kind of interesting. Because then it's not like you're choosing to go there for a certain reason, like, oh hey, this region's easy, let me knock this one out quick, or this one has a strong truck, let me jump up there. You know, you're kind of just doing it however, whatever it comes to you. You went without mods for 3 years? Oh, really? That seems pretty crazy. Yeah, I've thought about doing that, Mateo. Randomized regions. Basically throw it into a randomizer, and then whatever region pops up with is where you're going. It would be pretty tough though, because imagine it. I mean, you'd really hope for Michigan, right? Or maybe you just do Michigan first because that's where you start. I don't know, but after Michigan, yeah, you could go anywhere. You could go straight to Amir. That would be pretty rough. Got all the upgrades in Michigan and Russia. Plus the watchtowers and free vehicles. Nice. There's a guy that does US maps first before Russian ones. Arthur? Okay. I've seen this channel before. I don't think I've really watched many of his videos, but I've seen them pop up a few times. Arthur Chapman, yeah, I've seen that. If you use Naked Dave's randomizer, you wouldn't have to worry about starting maps. What do you mean, are you, is it a map randomizer or what? Oh, a randomizer with trucks and upgrades, gotcha. Yeah, I've seen Nathan do that before. I think that'd be a pretty fun way to play it as well, because then you're stuck with whatever you get, right? You might get a good truck, you might get a good upgrade, but you could get a bunch of like Transtar and Ford and Crocodile and like all these smaller vehicles. Or not, maybe not all of them are smaller, but smaller or less capable ones. Oh shoot, we're gonna hit that for sure. You randomize what upgrades are in the region, and same with trucks. You said it's possibly broken with all the recent updates. Oh really? Hey Blaine, just getting off work, nice. Nate said it's the funnest challenge he's ever had on SnowRunner. Yeah, because you might get upgrades that are for trucks you don't even have, or like can't get. So, yeah, that would make total sense that it would be quite a bit more challenging than your normal run through, right? Alright, here is where we gotta turn. Actually, I gotta take it wide again. This first, right around this corner, there's another, it turns to the right more, so it's kind of deceiving to take that first path. Apparently I got tired of Yukon, stopped at 69% and switched over to North Carolina. Yeah, Yukon is pretty tough. And it only has one fuel station on it as well. And if you're playing in hard mode, it's the most expensive fuel station. Or, I guess, tied for the most expensive in the game at $8 a liter. Oh shoot, I got the Tatra right in the way. Just chilling right on the bridge. No big deal. Zing said to me the other day that he's waiting for SnowRunner to stop adding patches so he'll update it. Okay. So, Dave's playing the waiting game. I remember he said sort of the same thing about Expeditions with them doing updates every 2 weeks with some of his mods. He's like, I'm just kind of no point in even trying to put them out because they just keep changing stuff. Is this still PTS? Yeah, it'll be PTS for quite a while, guys. You're probably looking at roughly 4 to 6 weeks, or 6 to 8 weeks, probably would be my guess. The last few have been 6, other than 12. I haven't checked what 12 was, but I believe 12 was... Oh wait, am I going to the wrong mine? No, I'm going to the right one. Okay. I think they're both going down here, right? Silver Quarry... Both of them, okay. I forgot what I was saying there. Oh yeah, it's going to be on PTS for a while. This one is a one-map region, so it might be shorter, but Season 9, Season 10, Season 11 were all 6 weeks. I don't remember 12. I think it was a little bit longer. I think it might have been 7 or 8, but you know, maybe this one's a one-map region, maybe this is shorter. That's smaller than all those. So possibly this could be a little less than 6 to 8, but that would be my guess, somewhere in there. Blaine, you finished Cola, nice. You're on to Glades now. Very good. I have a feeling we're going to be in a bit of trouble here, guys, because this is the mine that has all of the breakable edges. The falling rocks. So I'm sure we're going to take a corner, and this trailer's going to want to give out, especially with this extra cargo. The map region is nice and refreshing, to be honest. Small maps are fun but different. Yeah, I mean, after a big 4-map region, it is kind of nice to have a smaller map. I wouldn't probably want a smaller map all the time, but after a big 4-map region, it is kind of nice to have sort of a smaller, not easier, but like a shorter, you know, after 108 things to do, maybe you only have 43. But yeah, we have the drilling equipment and the 5 drilling spare parts on the back of this trailer. Took the wrong route on Cola with the aircraft happily glitched through the trees after you unpacked it. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, if you do the aircraft one, unpacking it is the way to go. That makes it so much easier. Maybe it's a good formula: 1-map region, 2 2-map regions, and a 4-map. As long as the 1-map region was well made, like this one, I wouldn't be mad. Alright, we gotta slow down. Ouch. Alright, so I've been kind of wondering, would it be possible, if you came down this road, right, you turned around here, you got a pretty big turnaround area. Oh wait, no, you'd have to go back the wrong way. Never mind. Basically, the whole point was to dodge this corner. This corner is really bad. It's got the breakable rocks in it. So, I was going to see if you could go this way and down here, but Because this looks like you could climb down this and then climb down that. Doesn't it? I bet you could do that. But, yeah, I think we'll have to just keep going around the edge here. It also kind of looks like you could almost go down there, right at the edge, but I've definitely seen that. That looks a little worse. I don't know if we could make this corner here. Actually, it looks like we could. Let's try this. Let's try and find out. It looks very doable going down. Oh boy. Very tippy though. Oh jeez. On some more breakable rock, okay. Actually, I think I should have known about that one. Wow, that was way easier. Definitely going that way again. That's got to make the list of top shortcuts, 100%. That is now the new #1 shortcut in this region. That was crazy. That just saved us like 10-15 minutes. Probably even longer. Because if we would have gone down that, we would have had breakable rock here at least, and here, and here, and then here. So we would have hit 4 breakable rock sections, which this one's pretty tough, and this one's pretty tough. That one's kind of avoidable. This one's not too bad. Hello, Marty. What do you think about Season 13? I really like it. I think it's good fun. I would say it's the best map since Season 10, which might not mean very much, but I thought Season 10's one of the better ones. Hello, Chan. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Bartish. Hello, Marty. Got lots of people popping in. How's it going, everybody? Season 7 was awful. Yeah, I did not like Season 7. You need some coffee? Actually, let's see if that just packs. No. Okay. Let's try and lift it up and just towards us a bit. There we go. Yeah, I really like Season 13. Oh, Westbound Ferry mission in Season 12 is so much BS. Yeah, both the ferries are... Really, that wouldn't pack? I suppose it is kind of hanging halfway up the... Oops, not that. It is hanging halfway off, so it makes sense. Boy. Oh, it doesn't want to push. There we go. Perfect. That should go. Okay, that one is done. Hope you're doing well. Would it be possible if you could show me the Year 4 livery for the Paystar? Yeah, I got you, Marty. I do have a video for all of the liveries somewhere. I don't remember what it's called, but here. I think I have to buy it. I don't have it. Paystar. Here we go. Oops, Freightliner. Customize. So yeah, this is going to be Season 14, guys. Almost guarantee it. All the other ones match up. So this one's got like lumberjacks, some logs. This one is called Reap and Sow. So it looks like you're going to be planting some trees and then reaping and sowing the benefits of it, which is like, sowing is like planting, and then reaping the benefits would be obviously selling your logs for some money or whatever, cutting them down. Okay. Let's see, what that unlocked. Ruptured artery. Oh, I didn't fix that one yet? I didn't know that, okay. So we have to bring 2 metal beams, 2 service spare parts here, and then it looks like it unlocks this one. 2 metal beams, 2 service spare parts to here as well. Can you lower the drawbridge on Season 12? Yeah, you can. You have to do a contract called Jumbo Bridge. Alright, let's just let's delete the trailer. Actually, I probably should have kept that, but now that I deleted it, I'm going to recover. I should have kept it. I was close to... whatever. You reckon it's planting sequoia trees? They are endangered. Cutting down fir trees they can be huge. Yeah, they can be massive. Let's do double axle. I don't know. Thank you very much. You like delivery? Awesome. Yeah, if you want to see the other ones, I do have a video for it, Marty. I don't remember what it's called. I think it's like Year 4 Pass Skins or whatever. I think it actually has the name of the pack in there as well. But the other ones are... gotta think. ANK is one of them. I can't remember which one that one is. I think this might be the ANK one, to be honest. Yeah, this is the ANK one. ANK Civilian MK38 is Dig and Drill. And then you got the Paystar 5070, which is Reap and Sow. Then it was the Cat CT681 for Oil and Dirt. And then Expansion 4 was the Western Star Twin Steer 6900. Is it hard mode now? Nope, we are on Season 13, Pyro. We're trying to finish, well not finish, but trying to kind of complete some of the contracts. The ones that I'm trying to finish are this Ruptured Artery one, and In the Ruins of Former Glory, because that gets this plant up. And then it unlocks Pimp My Ride, which is the mine carts. I want to try and get that cargo. I think that'd be pretty cool. And then that'll also unlock the last contract here, which is bringing some silver up here to the airport. The treasury is empty, my lord, is the name of that one. So, trying to finish up those last few. I want to get the mine carts and the silver. And then we just got a couple of tasks and contracts. We're only barely over 50%. We're at 53. Those minecarts are going to be really heavy. Actually, how many was it? I didn't really pay attention. 4 minecarts? Okay, so that's 8 slots of cargo, and this one was 8 slots of silver as well. How long is the stream going to be? Probably same as normal, 5:30. About 4 hours from now, probably be the end of it, somewhere in there. Oh no worries, Marty. I was just saying if anybody else was interested, not specifically. Well, I guess if you're interested as well, but yeah, if anyone's interested in looking at the skins, you can take a little. That one's more sort of revolved around the skins, you know. You didn't know I already made a video about it. You'll look for it later. Sounds good, Marty. What is the fuel station like on this region? Do you need to station fuel stops? Okay, here. So there is a fuel trailer down here, which you can see right there, Scout Fuel Carrier. I have moved some of these around, but I tried to leave them. There's a fuel trailer right here. This one's not full. I think this one's not full either. Actually, let me check. I think I might have taken some from this one, so this one might not count. Yeah, this one's at 31%, but I don't recall what this one actually had in it. I remember this one had 630 liters. But yeah, you got one there in this mine, one up here. You got one, was it down in, oh yeah, right here, over in this mine. So this mine doesn't have any, and no fuel around it. There's nothing down here that I've found. I don't think there's anything in this whole bottom portion of the map. Although there is a con loaf here, which we can see how much that has. Oh, you have to refuel it though. Oh wait, actually, so you could refuel it and then complete the stage, and then you can take all your fuel back out. So you could get 13 fuel from it. It's not very much, but you know, gotta siphon where you can. You got a Zix. Looks like you could take some fuel from that one as well. I had a truck up there, but I must have moved it. And then you got 2 generators, which you got to bring here. Those are both over here. There's one right here, and the other one's right here, obviously. Both of those are full on fuel, so there's 1,500 liters in both of those. And there's also a prototype exploration unit trailer right here. And you can take, what would it be, 108, I think, out of that. So I would say if you manage your fuel very well, you probably wouldn't need all that much. So let me go back and check quick on how many fuel tanks there are. So yeah, you got that one, that one. Oh yeah, there's also one way up here at the airport. It's right. It's either right here or right here. I don't remember. It's somewhere on this left-hand side. In this one, I believe, was full. But I took out fuel to complete the mission where we got the plaid. So yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 scout fuel carriers on this map. And then, again, you can add in a little bit of fuel from the loaf here. Probably a little bit of fuel from this 5368, although I'm not sure on that one. And then you can add in the fuel from these 2 generators, about 3,000. You got to leave 300, so you can take 2,700 liters out of those 2. And then you can take 108 out of the prototype exploration unit trailer there. So lots of fuel to take on here, actually. Interesting, seems like a good amount of fuel, but are they making it more challenging with the trailers now? I think this one was kind of tough at the start, and like, so if you look at the mission we're about to do, this ruptured artery, we just unlocked this one, right? By completing the mission we're doing. So this thing is blocked until you're probably, I mean, if you do contracts right away, like I am, you're still almost 50% done with the phase before you get this roadblock and this roadblock cleared. So I would say that's pretty deep into it before you get some of those roadblocks cleared. And this one, I don't think is in the game yet. I could be wrong. It has you do some other logging mission, which is why I kind of wanted to do this one and see if this unlocks it maybe. And this is another logging mission here. So maybe one of those 2 would unlock this bridge to be built. But there's a blockage here. There's a kind of a road outage here, as well as here. There's lots of little like washed out roads that make you have to go around. But I would say once you, like, obviously I've played it once now, so I kind of got the hang of it, of what I should and shouldn't do. So it's a lot easier now. But I think for most people it's actually going to be kind of a challenge at the start. Is this my road? It is, okay. What did Bartish say? Something I'm also conscious of. It'll be hard to start like main. At least you don't have to build the garage though, right? Where did Bartish say something? Oh, there we go. It's PTS, so I hope they will add fuel stations on playing hard mode here. Might be a nightmare. They do have one fuel station. It's down right here. And then if you want to fix your truck, there's a service hub right here, right next to it. So these 2. And if you're on hard mode, there's going to be a place over here to fix your trucks. It's kind of annoying that it's like as far away as possible, like in the bottom right corner, but they do have a spot to fix your trucks on hard mode. On Amir, there's no fuel stations at the beginning as well. Yeah, that's true. You have to bring that fuel tank to create your fuel station in Amir. And you have to bring it there as well on NAI. Yes, there is one fuel station, yeah. And then in Cosmo, the fuel station's already built, but I can't remember. I don't think you have to do anything in Cherno. I think that one's built already as well. So So we're going to grab 4 service spare parts from here because we need 2 for one mission and then 2 for another. We'll just take all 4 of them. And then we'll go back and get the metal beams later. Be right back. Sort some work out. Sounds good, Mateo. See you later. Thanks for stopping in as well. Lessons, you love this truck, don't know why. Mine carts are the same weight as metal beams. Heaviest new cargo is slate blocks. Yeah, we actually did the slate blocks, was it yesterday? No, it must have been 2 days ago. Because we had the picture for it for yesterday's video. So yeah, we did the slate blocks 2 days ago, and we actually overloaded them. We did 4 of them. So 8 slots worth on a 2-slot bed with a 2-slot trailer. And we only lost them once, which is kind of a surprise. Alright, here we go. Do I have to visit this place for some reason? Looks like I did. I don't know what I had to visit here for, but okay. Alright, let's grab 4 of these. So we're going to head straight out the back. Concrete blocks or slate blocks, sorry, are even heavier than concrete slabs. Alright, we did go this way earlier, in which we tipped our cargo, but we still had the engine, so let's see if we can get down here again. Trying to drive a little bit slower and safer this time so we don't flip the cargo. I have also gone up this path, so you guys, this is a viable path to go up here if you want to save a little bit of time. Although, it's probably not really worth it, just because the amount of time saved versus the possibility of tipping over. Whereas coming down it, it's a little bit easier, you know? Going down is always easier than going up. Alright, let's go back towards the garage. We're going to unload 2 of these. And then we're going to go grab 2 metal beams. Actually, I could bring it all the way to the metal beam spot, couldn't I? That way I don't have to go back as far. We'll do that. We'll bring it all the way to the metal beams, then we'll unload 2. Actually, we'll unload 3. Then we'll pack 2 metal beams, and then we'll grab 1 service spare part with the crane. Then we'll drop 6 off at one spot, go back and grab the other 5 or 6, and then drop all those off. But yeah, if you guys see any spots that you think would be a good shortcut on the map, let me know, we'll try it out. I've only got two spots that I would say are pretty good shortcuts so far. The one of them we just found out earlier in the stream. Hello Artem, how are you doing today? Do I want to know something crazy about a mod? Sure. Although I probably don't, I probably won't think it's crazy. Wouldn't be too surprised with anything that they do. If you had said something crazy with a vanilla truck, then that'd be a little different. You home early because you got some chest pain. That's not good. So yeah, this will be pretty easy here. We gotta follow the main road most of the way down. Trying to think where we gotta... Because we gotta go to the all the way to the mine first. So probably have to go all the way to the bottom. This mod has like 100 trucks. Like 100 different wheel sets or what? I don't know what you mean by 100 trucks. A modder? Is or was Tank here? Yeah, Tank Baby is here. Or, well, I don't think he... Yeah, he asked how long the stream would be, and then he never replied, so I think he might have left. But he was here. Southwing, you're back. Welcome back. Oh, there he is. Yeah, so he didn't leave. He was just wondering how long the stream would be. Hopefully you're doing okay, Artem, from Southwing. Doing fine so far. Alright, we are approaching the fuel station here. We'll grab fuel, then we'll take a left. We'll go grab the metal beams. One mod that has 100 trucks. How is that possible? Hope it goes away soon. You get the chest pain, yeah. For sure, Southwing. Definitely not a good thing. You've been in a lurking mood lately? No worries. You sure Lessons would agree if he's here? Yeah, Lessons is here. He's lurking. He's always lurking. Is this PTS or is it live now? No, this is PTS. It's going to be on PTS for probably another month to 2 months. I've been saying 6 to 8 weeks, but yeah, we don't really know. Weston says, what's up? You don't know, Bryce? Well, if you don't know, I certainly don't know. I don't use mods, so that is out of my wheelhouse. You're about to do the last logging mission? Nice. That's pretty good. That must be in Cherno, I'm guessing. I know Cherno has the most of the logging in there. I know you said you were done with Erska River, so that logging's out. You're gaming as well? Nice. Hello, Robert. Welcome to the stream, Robert. Actually, can we run... Oh, you can run over this. Nice. You just wanted to check. You're eager to play this. You've been playing Ontario, though, in the meantime, which is a really fun region. Yeah, Ontario's a good one. I liked Ontario a lot, Season 10 a lot. I thought those two were good. 11 and 12 I didn't care as much for. Alright. You're playing as well, Robert? Playing and watching, it looks like. Okay, let's unpack these. So we're going to throw one of them off on the side here. Actually, I think I got to drop my trailer. I think it's a little bit too hard to reach back there. Alright, let's grab this. I'm just going to try and set it next. Well, actually, I'll set it way off on the side over here, because when we come back around with this trailer again, we're going to need to pick it back up. So we'll throw that one over there. Grab this one. I know we need 2 of them, but we got to take off 4, or excuse me, take off 3 so we can pack 4 slots of metal beams. And then we'll pick that one up in the front. We'll leave these 2 here for the next round. There we go. Oh, you're wondering what that sound was? It's the caps on the exhaust. Yeah, it's some kind of clinking. I don't know if it's like with the engine or what it is, but... attach trailer. Now we should be able to add metal beams. Actually, let me unpack and pack, see if this... I think I might need to push that back, or forward, one of the 2. Not enough space. I screwed that up, didn't I? You should be fine. You got sick. Okay. That's why you're late responding. You got to go do something. Skip some time here. Alright, let's pull this metal beam a little bit further back. And let's grab this, pull that to the middle. Restore the crane. Okay, got the trailer hooked back up. Should be able to grab our second metal beam here. There we go. Actually, got to unpack and pack the rest. Now we can grab our extra spare parts. Hello, Hunter. Welcome to the stream, Hunter. How are you doing today? And I think I might just put it on top of the truck here, see how it sits. Oh, nice. It can kind of sit right inside the fuel there. It doesn't really... The fuel doesn't take up much room, apparently. Well, actually, none of the roof rack does. It just clips right through it. Perfect. Just came home from work. Thanks for asking. You're welcome, Hunter. Nice stable spot. Yeah, it's like super flat. Normally it's a little bit bumpy from the roof rack, but this one's... Actually, hang on a second. Is this on the opposite side? Okay, it looks like you can drop off on either side. I was going to say, if I have to go all the way around, that would be a complete pain. You got the contract sorted out yesterday? Yeah, I seen that. I went back on the Discord probably like 10 minutes before 9 or something to see if you needed help, and you said you got it. Somebody, I think it was Zeb, had posted the video on how to do it. So, you worked out on your third try. No, this is not out yet, Jeff. It'll probably be quite a few more weeks to maybe even months. I would say probably 1 to 2 months. 3 out of the last 4 have taken 6 weeks, so I would count on about that amount of time. It might be a little bit less because it's a single map, which is why I said maybe 1 month to 2 months, but somewhere in there. Probably at the minimum, I would say like 4 weeks. Wonder if they'll fix that when they launches. Seems to have doesn't have any collision at all. Yeah, they probably will. It's definitely not supposed to be like that because you can't even tell I have a roof rack. So those are the things that they want players to be reporting. If you find any kind of bugs like that, you can send Saber an email or report them on the Focus Home forum or something. Actually, you can report them on the Discord too. They have like a bug section there. It looks like this truck kicked the Mastodon out, crying in the corner. I don't know. I wouldn't say that, but I mean, it's another big, strong truck, right? Big, heavy. That's what a lot of people want to see. Oh, hey, there's a. Is that a Don over there? I didn't even notice that. Looks like there is. See, that looks like a Don 71 way over there. Might be able to get some more fuel. We were just talking about all the fuel you can get on the map. Looks like you might be able to sneak a little bit more from that truck as well. I don't know what you have to do with that one. I've never been over there. Or maybe you even get the truck. That's one thing that I'm trying to complete this whole region for, is to see what free vehicles you get, if any. So far we haven't found any. We found a total of 3 vehicles. Well, if that is one. That doesn't look like a normal base, like a normal sort of background car. It looks like an actual car you could drive or move. Why is the fuel tank so small? It's fairly fuel efficient, and I don't even have the best engine for it. Well, I have the best in terms of power. I meant best gearbox for fuel efficiency. The one I'm using is a little less fuel efficient, but even this one, like right now, in some pretty thick mud, we're burning like 18. If this was the FEM, we'd be burning like 60, or double that, like 36. I know the FEM is quite high, but I'm just trying to say this is like half the fuel burn of the FEM, so if you were to put the FEM in here in the same situation, it's probably quite a bit higher than that. So the fuel tank is not that much smaller if you think about it in terms of a distance, not the actual amount of liters. I'm sure that we'll see a Plaid head-to-head. Yeah, SD1 likes to do those head-to-head videos. Seems closer to the 605R to me. Alright, so it looks like there's a path that goes down here, but I don't know if that path would be any good. Oh, it looks like it goes right up and around. Actually, let's try it. I've only gone off to the left right there. I've never gone off to the right, so let's see what this does. First time for everything. Oh, it doesn't look very good. What's the most inefficient truck? It's probably the Kenworth 963 or the FEM. I don't know, one of those two's. Mastodon's up there as well. What do you guys think? What's the most fuel inefficient truck in SnowRunner? Does anybody have any guesses for Artem's question? Oh man, looks like we're getting stuck in auto. There we go. You think the KRS Bandit is by far? You think it's the most fuel inefficient truck? The A&K's, yeah, the A&K's up there as well. That thing burns a lot. Oh, the 5600 TS is up there as well. Navistar, yeah, the Navistar's up there for sure. All the scouts but the APC. You guys are saying the ANK. Mastodon with worst engine. Bandit? There's a lot of people saying Bandit in here. Marty says 5600, yeah. With the top motor. Alright, let's drop this off. You would say the Kenworth with the high range gearbox. Both ANKs. Alright, let's fix this. Drop this one off. Yeah, the 5600 TS pisses me off. Kinda hate that thing. Yeah, the 5600, it's not too bad, but then you add in the all-wheel drive and you change your gearbox and you get the top engine and like just a couple of differences and that thing is terrible on fuel. Like I know there's other bad trucks, but that thing gets so bad when you add up all the upgrades to it. Oh, it didn't clear it? I mean, it cleared it, but not yet. That's a bummer. You'd agree with the ANK? Both ANK, there's two? Yes, there's two ANKs, Artem. There's an ANK MK38 and then there's an ANK MK38 civilian version. The ANK MK38 can only have a 2-slot bed, whereas the civilian can have the maintenance add-on, a saddle low, a fuel tank, and I think there's a fourth one. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Hello, Rex. Welcome to the stream, Rex. How do I get the garage in Season 1? I have a video for that, Bryce. If you look on my channel somewhere, you'll find it. It's probably titled How to Get the Garage in Amandra, or something along those lines. You have to bring some metal beams out to a power station, and then you gotta bring some wood planks to some power poles, I think. Something like that. But yeah, I would say just look it up. It's on my channel somewhere. Called like How to Get the Garage in Amandra. Exactly, that's why you just end up using the 73210. Yeah, 5600 is thirsty, and it has a fairly small tank. It's only 280 liters, I think. So it burns a crazy amount, and then it can't even hold very much, so... Yeah, the 5600, in terms of, like, range, it's gotta be the worst in the game. Hey, there's a frog! Guys, look, there's a frog! It just jumped over towards the road. Is he gonna move? Oh god! Just jumped in front of our truck. Whoops. First time I've seen moving wildlife in this game. That's pretty interesting. That's why it's only one map. They're working on making jumping frogs. Hello, Maniacs. Apex one. You spent about 30 minutes trying to get PTS to work and couldn't. A bit late, but you're still here. Welcome. Yeah, the KRS Bandit 8x8 has 150 liters. It's so bad. But at least the KRS can have a roof rack. That's so cool. Wildlife. I've been wanting to see a bit more of that. Yeah, besides the birds that fly away when you honk. Like that. That's pretty cool. We actually saw something different. I've never seen that before. A suicidal frog. Oh, you missed the frog, bad boy? You'll have to rewind the stream like 30 seconds or something. There was a frog. It jumped to the side of the road, and then it jumped in front of our truck as I started moving. I like the Bandit even though it has terrible fuel. I'm actually not a big fan of the Bandit. I always run trucks with cranes, as you can see here. And I think the crane makes the Bandit so much more top-heavy, it's too tippy. You think there's turtles in Scandinavia, really? I've never seen a turtle before. You're back? How we progressing? Matt, we just saw a frog. It jumped across the road. Apparently they have moving frogs on here now. If you rewind the stream a little bit, we found a frog. Probably like a minute. Yeah, I've seen the fish. Those were in Season 9 and 10. Probably 11 as well. Actually, probably every phase after 9. I think they were in 12 as well, so... Yeah, and the fish move. That's true, yep. We delivered some service spare parts and some metal beams. We're going back for round 2 to clear a second roadblock. Yeah, rewind it. Here, I'll show you exactly where it's at on the map. It was right along this road somewhere. I think it was... Might have been right here somewhere, I think. So it wasn't that far away. We're just back down the road. Maybe it was even right here. I think it might have been here. So not that far back. Yeah, you guys will have to rewind the stream a little bit. It's like a minute or two ago, probably. I stopped the truck and pointed it out, so... Yep, I seen the frog. I saw it jump, like, towards the road, and then I was like, oh, hey, look, a frog! And then I started driving, and it jumped right into the middle of the road. Yeah, when I bought the game, I bought a DLC with the Bandit as well, and served me well. Oh, in the early days, yeah, the Bandit's really nice for the early game with the roof rack. You can't really get those until, like, I don't know, rank 8 or 14 or something like that usually. On Scouts, you can get them a bit earlier. Same with the tires and stuff, you kind of get them slightly earlier. He jumps left to right, yeah, that's a good point. He jumped from the left side of the road across into the middle, and then he was just gone. So if you guys are, well, you're probably not listening to me anymore at this point, because you're all rewinding back. You rewound it and God, I can't talk. And seen the frog, nice. The drives fast frog. Pretty cool. The frog experience is probably why we aren't adding deer and wildlife. Yeah, somebody mentioned yesterday that people would probably run into it. I didn't try and run over the frog, but he kind of jumped out in front of us. JJ tips his hat and drives on. Yeah. Oh, that's very nice of you, Bartish, for looking that up. You have to do 2 tasks. One to deliver metal beams to the power station, the other to deliver wood planks to the damaged poles. So that's what I said, but I didn't know the names of them. If you know the names, probably be a little bit more helpful. But like I said to Bryce, I have a video on it, so if you want to look it up, that would explain where to go and what to do even better than what I'm telling you right now. So, all right, let's grab 2 more metal beams. And let's unpack this, grab a service spare part. It's pretty crazy. I've never seen the frog before. Like, I haven't seen anybody on PTS talk about it or anything like that, so maybe I missed it, but that's the first time I've seen any kind of moving wildlife. Pretty excited about that. Other than the birds, well, I guess you guys said fish as well, but I don't know, I haven't seen any turtles. Where, who said they were watching Zing? Was that Southfang? If Zing is here, where was it in your stream? I'll have to go look for it. They could do it like an FS22, where you basically just run through them. They're, because I know I had a deer jump out on in front of Farm Sim 2022. I don't know why I always say 2022, but yeah, and I like drove through the deer and I was like, oh god, didn't mean to do that. I was flying down the road and then it jumped out. How can you play with this truck when it has not been released yet? Well, it is released if you have PTS, so if you have Epic Games, you can play with the truck. Probably most people are on console, so they don't have that, or if they don't have it on console, they probably have it on... Oh, it's in today's video, okay. If they don't have it on console, most people probably have it on Steam, I think. I feel like more people play on Steam than any other, so... But yeah, that's how you'd get it. You'd have to have it on PTS, so thank you, Mateo, for answering that as well. Okay, we have to go... We gotta turn the map to the correct orientation. I think we gotta go up and then down this way, because that roadblock is still there. Wait, now it looks cleared on the map. What the heck? It wasn't cleared when we were just there. We literally drove away from it. What am I stuck on? Oh, little box. Okay. Uh-oh. I thought I took a wide enough turn. It looks like I didn't. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. Oh, I got a box stuck between my tires. Oh, there, it jumped out. Hello, Bruno. Welcome to the stream today, Bruno. How are you doing? Only game I have on Epic is RDR2. Yeah, I still gotta go back and play that. I'm only in Chapter 3. I stopped playing it like 6 months ago when I started being able to live stream. I was making daily video or weekly videos on it every Saturday. I really should go back and do that. He points it out with an arrow. Okay. Bug report? Bug report for what, Southang? Maybe I missed part of yours. Construction Simulator got an update today, so you can now wave, dance, while you sit with your character. Nice. That's how you got it introduced. Oh, clearing is delayed. Gotcha. Thanks for clearing up that confusion that I had there. Because, yeah, it was definitely not there. I looked at it and was like, okay, I guess we have to go around. And then I drove away and it fixed it, so... Oop, this reading chat almost crashed. Oh, shoot, I probably should have grabbed fuel there. Dang it. Yeah, we should be able to make it, actually. I think, yeah, this is the road I gotta turn on. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is it. Alright. Let's just refuel over here. Is that the statue from Maine? Not sure. Are you talking about, like, on the Discord or something? I just thought of this. I need to have purchased Season 13 today. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would probably be it, Rex. Yeah, you need to have at least Season 13 or the Year 4 pass. I didn't even think about that, but yeah. Ooh. Oh, I tried to grab it on the way down. Didn't quite get it in time. But yeah, that would probably be your issue, Rex. I'm not 100% sure, but I did tell Menace before he was asking me when Season 10 came out if he needed to have it. And I said I wasn't sure because I owned the year pass, but he didn't have access to it. So I'm pretty sure you do need to have the Season pass or the Season bot in order to play it on PTS. Yeah, there you go. You figured it out by yourself, actually. I would not have thought about that, so. Is this live or PTS? This is PTS. It'll probably be live in another month or two. Like I said, 4 to 6 weeks. 4 to 8 weeks. Something like that. I think it'll probably be like 6 to 8, but again, it is a one map region. It could be a little bit faster than the previous 3 or 4. So. Alright, we're almost there. You can see the drop point up in front of us there. These are those pretty tough ravines. They're not super bad if you have a tall truck, but these can be quite difficult. No, it's so far, so long away. Yeah, it is. They're usually six weeks from what I've been keeping track for the last 4. I can't remember what season 12 was, but the 3 before that were 6 weeks. So Emil said I got into SnowRunner because of your reviews. Nice, like truck reviews, or not truck reviews, but like kind of showing off all the different customization options on the truck or something. Might be one map, but there's frogs, who knows? They have confirmed it will be one map, Rex, so there's... I know at the start we were like, well, maybe they could add a second one. But yeah, they confirmed it's just one map for Season 13, so this is it. Now I am too deep into the game and watched all of your reviews again. Nice. Oh, this is a pretty narrow passage right here. This might get us stuck with the trailer legs. Might have to go up and over that. I actually don't know if we could. Yeah, this is going to be tight. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's put that back on the trailer, maybe. You can't wait for Season 13, you're only halfway through the game, yeah. Oh boy, we're barely getting through it. There we go. There's Zing. Hello, welcome Zing. Alright, so we made it. Zing, since you were not here, guess what we saw? Plant restarted, nice. We can finally drive under here. Zing, we saw a moving animal. Alright, what do we got next? So we still have to do this Former Glory one. Then we can do the mine carts, and then we can do the silver. JJ, on Switch, the planned release date is 12/31/24 for both. Yeah, those are just placeholder dates. They're basically saying it'll come out sometime before the end of the year, basically. They've done that for a while now. Let's see, we gotta go get, what was it? Vehicle spare parts from here. Oh, we need 4 more service spare parts. Oh. Oh, we got the potatoes in there as well. Alright, let's detach, delete, or recover. Something said, hey Zing, I told JJ about the turtle in your video. Did I see it wrong? Zing, did you see a turtle? I probably haven't watched any of your videos in like 2 weeks, Zing, so... That's what you thought it was? Alright, well what if we get the Loch Ness Monster? Could be. Okay, so if we go up here, we grab 4 service spare parts, we'd still have room for 1. We'd have to carry 3 extras, which is probably too much. We could put 1 on top of the truck, 1 on top of the trailer, and winch 1? Yeah, I guess we'll do that. We'll try and go with all 8 slots here. We'll see how it goes. 8 slots on a 5-slot trailer. Maybe you'll make it into a short. Yeah, I was thinking that earlier because I was going to tell you we saw a different animal and it was moving. So I think I'm probably going to make that into a short as well. It took me like 12 hours to find it. We've been playing SnowRunner Season 13 for roughly like 12 hours. I think over the 3 streams we got like 6 hours, 4 hours, and 4.5 or something like that. Back for some more service spare parts. Alright. I think we'll go up here to the left. It's not the best way to go up, but we've done it before. That rock is like right in the way. There we go. When is Season 13 set to drop in normal SnowRunner? Probably at least 1 month to maybe 2 months out. I say at least 1 month because I feel like it's got to be at least 4 weeks. The lowest one I think I've... excuse me. The lowest one I believe that I've seen is 6 weeks, which there was 3 of them that had 6 weeks. Oh, come on, I'm still not close enough? Oh, no. Oh, there we go. Oh, no! Maybe I just had the perfect route last time I went up here. Uh-oh. Maybe we'll try and go up on the right side? We came up here once before and it worked out just fine. With the same trailer setup and everything, so... Let's see if we can get this. Oh, we're so close. I guess we're going up the right-hand side this time. So yeah, this is why I said I probably wouldn't go up here, but I'd go down it. Hello from Portugal. Welcome into the stream. Yeah, that's got to be too steep right there. That's a bummer. Worked before, but not this time, huh? Give it one last go on the left side here. The truck is very cool. You like it? Hello, Sawyer. Yeah, I think these rocks are a little bit in my way. I'm guessing what happened last time is maybe I came down the path and I knocked out all the rocks, and then I was able to climb up a little easier. I don't know how else I was able to make it up this thing. Alright, let's go back. That's just not working. Oh, okay, I'm watching this, and there's like 4 in the section before it. What are you watching, Zing? You were like 30 seconds behind, Artem? Yeah, that happens. Yeah, I thought about using the crane, but I didn't think there was any good enough spots to push off from. They should make a system like the ferry, where you can go up and down the quarry, like an elevator. It's going pretty good, Gordon. How are you doing today? Oh, you're looking through the Scandinavia episode to try and find the turtle? Or whatever you thought it was? The Loch Ness Monster? Quarry is not my thing. I'll have to purchase Season 13 for this truck and the UMM. You don't really like the Quarry. Have you seen these Quarries, though? They're much different. They're a lot bigger than the other ones. A lot of the other Quarries seem like copy-pasted ones, but this one is, or these 3 actually, are much bigger. And they have, well, I guess a spoiler alert here. I'll give you guys a second if you don't want to hear it, but they have breakable rocks that you can run over. So you run over the rocks and they crumble out from under your truck. Pretty crazy. I think there's... I think there's some horses around this place somewhere. I remember seeing them last time. I think they were on that hill over there, maybe? You were about to say I forgot to mention the rocks. They're not as steep as before. Yeah, you've seen that? You think the feature is crazy? You love it? There are some parts that are steep. It's just you probably wouldn't want to go down them. There's rock slides that, like, let's see if I can see one quick. Like right here. This part just goes kind of, you know, big kind of crack going down it. That part's pretty steep. Kind of see it better this, well, kind of see the crack of it a little bit if you move the camera around, but that one's pretty steep, just goes like straight down. But yeah, they mostly loop around. But there is spots like over here where you can like climb up this and then climb over here and climb up here and climb like across all the way over here to this road or whatever. Like there's some spots that aren't really roads, but they kind of creep around on the cliff sides like over here. So there are no shortcuts in SnowRunner. Yeah, it's funny, that's kind of a... Oh, there are potatoes, look at that. There's our potatoes, guys. Alright, let's grab these. Yeah, I've heard many people say there's no shortcuts, but there are shortcuts. There certainly are. We took one earlier this video. And actually, you could say we're taking one right now. There's no safe ones. Now that's more debatable. There's definitely shortcuts. So this is where we were just trying to climb up. So we climbed up and down it before. Oh great, now did I get stuck on the way down too? We just happened to get lucky both times we've climbed up and down it before. You have got to be kidding me. There we go. So that is the debatable part about the safe ones. Wouldn't say that's safe at all, but it is a shortcut. Which episode had turtles? Apparently today. Today's episode on Zing's channel, he said there was a turtle. Him and Southbank thought they saw a turtle. You've given up, mods? There's shortcuts, and then there's shortcuts that look like shortcuts until you get tangled up in some trees and they become long cuts. Yep. They become way longer stuck cuts, or flip over your truck cuts. Whatever you want to call them. We've all seen a few of those, haven't we? You're making it into a short? Nice. You'll send it to me? Sounds good. Yeah, Southbank had mentioned it, and I was like, oh really? I've never seen those, because we ran into a frog. I'll just throw it out there. We ran into a frog that jumped across the road. I don't know if it's like a rare thing to see, but it took me 12 hours to find one, so I feel like they gotta be somewhat rare on this map. Maybe they only jump across certain spots, I don't know. That was the first lesson I learned in SnowRunner. Shortcut isn't always a shortcut. Yeah. One thing I'd love to see in SnowRunner, persistence. Never see the mud or rocks reset again. Oof. I mean, that could be a good or bad thing, though. Because there's certain regions where if you got all the rocks cleared, you could start flying through some sections, right? It would make the muddy sections harder because the mud would deform, and then you wouldn't have that solid ground kind of underneath it as much. Rare frogs, yeah. You would have to think then about how often you traverse the ground to avoid it getting muddy, yeah. Or instead of just going straight over it, you might have to go off on the side. And then the next time you might have to go off on the other side, and then next time go up the hill, or, you know, try and find different ways around it so it doesn't get too muddy. Especially if you know you have to bring like a heavy trailer or something like that through it. That'd make it a lot more difficult. Because a lot of times those heavy trailers really sink into the mud, so if you already ran through it like 5 times and then you drive through with that, that'd be really pushing it. Fallen rocks do reset, yes. They're just like mud or trees or anything else. You have to get 50 meters away from it and either leave the map or reload into your game, and then they'll be back. Do I have a truck that's close to any rocks? Let's see. Yeah, not really. These two are somewhat close. There's a rock slide. Wait. Yeah, there's a rock slide right up here. And that's why I actually have this truck here, because it fell down. Well, I fell down on purpose to show the rock slide, but... Alright, we also gotta pick up some vehicle spare parts at this icon. So we'll go to the fuel station, grab some fuel, grab some vehicle spare parts. We'll try and take all 8. Deliver all 8 at once. Yeah, and then after this we open up the 2, or yeah, I think both of the new, maybe it's only one, both of the new cargoes. We either open up minecarts and silver, or just minecarts. Is the truck worth buying? It seems a bit underpowered. I originally thought that, but after playing with it for quite a bit, quite a bit longer, I think it's fine. It does seem to struggle a little bit on the uphill parts, but it's kind of like the Kenworth. Once you get used to it, like, I wouldn't say the Kenworth is underpowered. So I don't think this one's underpowered either. I think it just takes a little bit of getting used to, kind of knowing how much power the truck has, what it's capable of climbing over or not climbing over. I think it's just fine. Gotta go, you'll be back in a minute, Rex. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot to pick up my parts. Shoot. Not underpowered, just slow and torquey. That's just heavy things. They're all like that, to be honest. Alright, let's see if we can make this turn here. I don't... Actually, if we go... Oh yeah, we can go around, okay. Probably not very nicely, but we can go around in a circle. Ouch. That is a heavy-duty clothesline. Power to weight about the same as the P12 and P16. I'm going to try and make this first turn so that the exit is easier. There we go. The turning radius is not great, yeah. The wheels, like, this is the wheels turned all the way, so it's not super great. Looks like the wheels were binding up on those rocks a bit. Certainly could have been that, yeah. Probably was, to be honest. Okay, so let's do... We're going to try and put all of these on our truck. We'll probably put one on here. We have kind of one too many, if you ask me, because we got one packed, we can have one craned and one clamped, but we still got one sitting loose. Should test it on the slope. You tested the Azov Atom a few days back. I've already drove it up and down that slope with the same truck, yeah. We drove this truck up and down all 3 of the mines. And it's managed to get... I think it's managed to get a heavy trailer in and out of all 3 of them as well. Okay, there we go. Alright, we'll see how that stays. Probably not very well. So we got one extra sitting on the back, two on top of our truck, and then one packed at the very end of the trailer here. Also, our truck just got fully repaired. Very nice. Alright, what do you guys think the chances are these vehicle spare parts stay on the truck all the way till delivery? What is the release date for this season? There's no release date yet. You're probably looking at a month to 2 months. Can we go left? Yeah, that would work. Alright, let's do that. Let me skip some time here quick. Oh boy. Got faith in your ability to retain janky cargo, JJ. Strong cabin roof rack truck. I don't know. It's leaning forward a little bit, which I don't like. I wish it was leaning back so I could clamp a little better. But I think if we drive on the slow side, we should be able to make it all the way there. But I usually don't drive on the slow side. I'm normally on the faster side. So I think if I kind of, you know, like right there where I put the tires on both sides of the rocks rather than just flying right into it, I think I could make it. I mentioned the release date, 3 to 5 weeks in the episode video title. Yeah, it seems like we're asked that pretty constantly, aren't we? People get the info straight away. Not a bad idea. I feel like a lot of those people, they just come in though, and they just ask the date, and they're like, oh, okay, watch like 5 minutes and then leave. Like they're more here just to get the release date rather than kind of watching, you know? Maybe I'm wrong on that, but... Alright, so far so good. Hi JJ, I hope you are all right. Doing well, thank you. How are you doing today, Drop? Hello, Lonnie. Sorry, I didn't see your message a little earlier. Yeah, this is quite slow here in the deep mud. Livonia, if you watch my skins video about the so seasons 9, 10, 11, 12, they had a skin pack for that year, and all of the skins related to the season, and then they released another skin pack for seasons 13, 14, 15, and 16, and I believe all 4 of those also relate to the seasons. So season 13 is the dig and drill, and if you look at the A and K truck, it kind of matches up to to what we had predicted, like, I don't know what it was, like 2-3 months ago. And so it looks like Season 15 is going to be the all-snow region. Oh, I just saw the frog again. Did you guys see that? He just jumped across the road. I barely saw it. If you guys didn't see it, go back. Rewind it back. The frog jumped right in front of our truck there when I was just... Oh, there it is again. There he is. Right next to the road. You guys see him? Right on the side of the road there. There's the frog. There he goes. So yeah, this must be a frog spawn. He should come back in just a second. Let's wait and see. Maybe he won't now that we're close. Oh, there he is. There he is. There's the frog. Actually, I'm going to mark that spot. Okay. Now I know where it is. So it's right in the middle down here. Now I remember exactly where that spot is. Nice to have to check out that vid. Yeah. We've officially found out where the frog spawn is. I wonder how many people have noticed the frog yet. I feel like not many probably have. That's awesome. Frog, cool. Messi's got some eyes. Is Zing still here? Blaine with the frog emojis, nice. Yeah, we actually have another moving animal. Doesn't really do much, just spawns in and jumps, but I'll take it. Better than nothing. Last time we took the other road, let's take this one this time. I probably should have prepared more for it. Now I'm really inside. Actually, that wasn't bad. Ooh, they didn't make it disappear when you get close. Yeah, actually, earlier, Lonnie, I saw it, and I was like, oh, cool, a frog. I started to drive, and the frog jumped out right in front of our truck. I was like, oh, no. It kind of makes for like a perfect short. There's a lot of frogs, really? That's the first one that I've noticed. You had to rewind it and you saw it? Yeah, I saw it earlier and I was like, oh cool, a frog, and then I started driving again and it jumped right in front of our truck. I was like, oh no. Yeah, like the horses, they have horses in here now. We've seen a tiger, some horses. I thought I saw a black cat once, but I'd have to probably rewind, like try and... I think it was in the town close by the gas station, if I remember right. But yeah, I know where one Bengal tiger is. I know where one horse is. Now I know where a frog is. Alright, yeah, we made it all here in one piece, guys. 8 cargo, 2 on top of the truck, an extra one on the trailer, 1 in the back. I got all 8 cargo. So Mateo, you were right. You trusted me in my driving skills today. Let's grab... Oh, nice. We got a double. Oh, it flipped off, though. Yes, there is a black cat. There's horses? Yeah. I posted actually on the Discord, Matt. I said, like, all hail the mighty horse or something like that. It was like a floating horse. Yeah, there's a tiger. Yep, there's a tiger on here. Yeah, let's pack that. But yeah, there's a picture of the horse on the Discord. I think it's in the SnowRunner section. Maybe it's in the photos, I'm not sure. Let's pack that. Oh, it didn't go? Dang it. Well done, thank you. It's a nice little drive. All those are packed. Restore, pack, never had a doubt. Okay, there we go. Plant is officially restarted. Silver plant is open. So it looks like we can pick up silver right here. Oh no, we can pick up mine carts from here? That's interesting. Hang on a second. Okay, so we have to deliver 4 mine carts down into the quarry here. Where do you find the tiger? The tiger is over here. I believe, yeah, it's on one of these 2 rocks. This one or this one. I think it's this bigger one. Yeah, I think it's that bigger one. And the horse is right on this building. It's floating on this building. It just pops up and then it goes away when you get close. And actually there's little people mining over in this mine right here as well. So we found one of those. A little person that sits in the mine. Actually, we're pretty close to this. We can show you the person and tiger real quick. What truck is this? This is the crocodile. Skip some time here. Yeah, I'll show you the person in the mine just up the road here. You can see that's the mine over there where I marked. And then I'll quickly run down and show you guys the tiger we found as well. It's just down the road the other way. How heavy are they? I think Saki said earlier they're 3 tons, or no. I think it was 2.5 tons. There we go, got the horse emojis too. Oh, okay, I gotta get this cursor out of the way. There we go. So do you guys see that guy over there? Right there, he's kind of hard to see. He's got red pants, like black boots. Looks like he's got some kind of a miner's pick or something in his hand. Again, it's probably... I'll try and get as close as I can without him disappearing. Oh, right there, okay. Okay, so that's about as close as you can get. I don't know how far that is. 70 meters-ish. Alright, let's go. Oops, I didn't mean to skip the time. I'll go down and show you guys quickly the tiger we found as well. Surprised they didn't do a rail cart with animated mine cart going out of the tunnels. That would be cool. The tunnels just end, or at least as far as I've seen, they all just end right away, but it'd be kind of cool if you could like go in it a little bit. You know, even if it's only like 10-15 meters, just like park your truck in it, kind of like a garage. That'd be pretty cool. I'd totally park my truck in there. Alright, so the tiger's just around this corner here, guys, as soon as we come out on the other side. There's a fish, if anybody cares for the fish. We've seen the fish for a while now, so that's not anything real new. I think the tigers have been in the game for a while now as well. I just haven't really... I don't really pay attention to most of the stuff you can see. So... this one, they just happen to be very noticeable for me. Alright, so it should be just around the corner here. There it is. So there's the tiger. Over on the rock. Pretty easy to spot. And I guess while we're here, I might as well just go into town and show you the horse. That one's pretty close. Also, if you guys are wondering, there's an upgrade right up this hill. I'm sure you're not wondering, but if you were, there's an upgrade right there. And I haven't gotten it either. Oh, I did on this save, never mind. I was thinking of my other save. So yeah, the horse is just in this town over here. Oh jeez, that's a big boulder in the middle of the road. Man said, do you know they're adding tunnels and mines to expeditions? I did hear that, yeah, they're going to have some underground exploration. Maybe we can see some additional missions with internal mine shafts before the map is released. That's possible. I would say doubtful, but it's a possibility. Alright, so the horse is just on this building. Oh, actually, just saw it disappear. Nice. Right here, it just floats. Right there. Watch it. There it is. It's kind of hard to see from this angle, but... yeah, it's just like floating up there. I'll give you a little better angle. Let me see if I can drive away here. There it is. So that's a pretty... Oh, actually when I zoom in the camera even it disappears. I didn't know that. So yeah, there is the horse. I'm sure there's other spots. I know I've spotted at least 2 horses on the hillside once as well. Alright, let's get back to work. Where were we? We were in the... Actually, let me shut off the truck. And park on the side of the road, not in the middle. It is pretty cool. They have some different stuff usually. It's weird that it's floating. That's what's throwing me off. Lots of tigers, trucks, money, stars, 3 stars. Okay. Let's see. We could do 2. Short is posted. All right. I'll have to check it out. Zing. Thanks for that. Let's see here. Should we try and overload these minecarts? I don't really want to. Kaz Minerals. How do you say that? Argentum refinery? I sent it to you on Discord, but I forget you don't keep it on ever. I usually keep my Discord on, but I turn it off every time when I'm streaming. So I used to leave it on all the time, but now I'm trying to leave it off more so I'm more productive. Alright, let's get out of here. We gotta bring 4 minecarts over to here, so we haven't taken this road yet. There is a bridge out right... Oh, it's up here further, okay. So we could take this path down here and then follow this one around, it looks like. That would probably work. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Alright, so yeah, this will be a fresh trail. We've never gone down this one before. Brand new. These are going to be some missions. Drive, drive, drive. Yeah, what are we at now? 57%. I gotta get a photo with these ones though. These are a cool looking cargo. It's cool because actually at the mine they have these flipped over mine carts that are old and rusty. So it's kind of cool to see that they have like brand new ones as a cargo. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. You keep a bucket in the sleeper? Oh boy, look at this. This road goes around here. Down this path yet. I have climbed that. Actually, I didn't go down this path yet. I climbed that a couple days ago, I think. But yeah, that's a pretty rough climb right there, if you guys are curious. That looks like a good spot for an upgrade, kind of back off in the middle corner there. Have you guys spotted any spots on the map you think would be a good shortcut yet from looking at the game, watching me play it, or anyone else? I think this truck, or this trail, sort of unnecessarily winds around. I think I could just go up there to my left. And it looks like it could cut straight through here and go up and around. So let's try that. Knowing how I play SnowRunner, I would have climbed that immediately. That's funny. Alright, one last time backing up. Oops, not that. I keep forgetting how slow the truck turns. I'm turning too quickly. Yeah, this looks like easy work for this thing. I mean, there's almost no trees in here. You could drive anywhere through here. Oh, wait, that's a solid tree. JJ, have you tested the truck on our testing grounds? I have not. I don't have testing grounds. I don't play with, like, any mods at all, guys. It's not that I'm like, opposed to it. It's just... I'd rather test a truck on a place that you guys have as well. Like, you guys have played Season 10, so that big ski slope that I like to test trucks on, it's like a slope that all of us know. Actually, this looks like the turn here. It's a slope that all of us know, and it's kind of the same thing with like the Alaskan mud pit. Like, it's a spot we've all been to. We know how deep it is, we know how sticky the mud can be, like, you know what I mean? I like to test it on places that everybody else can kind of relate to. Whereas if you test it on a track, like if you test it on a track, you can probably get more consistent results. But I don't too much care about the results. Like, they don't have to be super scientific for me. I'm just kind of trying to ballpark it, you know? Like, I'm just trying to get an idea of how good it can be, or how, like, tough terrain can be, or whatever, you know? So for me, it doesn't need to be exact. It just has to be in a ballpark. Looks like we got a bridge that's fixed here. That's nice. So that's why I don't use the testing grounds. Oh man, ATS on beta, SnowRunner on PTS, lots of new stuff, nice. Oh, our testing grounds. No, I haven't. I haven't brought it anywhere yet. We can go test it though. We could see how it tests. Maybe next week, because I think we have like 2 more streams. We'll probably beat season 11, or season 13, and then try it out, test out the truck. I still got to make videos like on the saddle height and like how to get the trucks, and I make short videos for every truck's upgrades and stuff like that. I still got a lot of work to do. Man, we got a long way to wind down in here though. Well, I'm doing a mission on Pipeline Bay and went to go across the ferry, but it's locked. What mission is it to unlock the ferry, please and thank you? Robert, there's a couple of them. You have to do Jumbo Bridge, or no. It's the other bridge. It's, no, I can't think of the name of it. It's the bridge just north of Jumbo Bridge. I'm blanking on the name. Zing can probably help me out. Yeah, there's a different bridge you have to do. Actually, you know what? Let me check. You have to do. Oh wait, I have to. Here we go. Oh, here it's Bridging the Gap. You have to do Bridging the Gap. Yeah, you guys got it. Bridging the Gap. And then it unlocks the eastbound ferry and westbound ferry. You have to do both of those. And the eastbound ferry and westbound ferry have to be done in order. Thanks, Lessons. Thank you, Zing. Appreciate the help. All right. So yeah, we dodged all of the breakable rocks going this way. But if you guys were here at the start of the stream, we actually found a really, really good shortcut that dodges all of the breakable rocks in this mine, making this place way easier. And also saves us like a lot of time. Also, look at that beauty up there on the mountaintop, or not mountaintop, but quarry side. Thank you, Zing. Thank you, JJ. Thank you, Lessons. You're welcome. Look at that beauty. What a beautiful truck. I'm just kidding. Oh, actually, no, we didn't dodge all of the breakable rock. There's one more here. I don't think we've hit this one yet today, so if anybody hasn't seen the breakable rock feature in Season 13, we're about to get to it. Right here where this big rock juts out, there's a breakable section. So I want to show you guys what they look like here in just a second. Okay, so if you mark them with a blue dot, they look, you can tell exactly where it's going to break off. I wanted to show this. That's not it. There we go. That's not really it either. It's kind of, there we go. See that? Don't fall off, JJ. Do you guys see how that point goes right through it? That's exactly how you can tell if it's breakable. Yeah, we're low on fuel. We do have a fuel trailer in this mine, though. Right here. So we'll refuel when we leave. But this is how you can tell. And actually, you don't have to get close to them. You can honk and they break as well. So they're like signs. Apparently, we're a little bit too far away. I want to see how close we can get. 18, 17. Oh, now I don't know how close we are, but there we go. So yeah, you can break them off with your horn. So if you guys are like worried about running over breakable rock, just drive around and honk. And then they should all break off. Although, to be honest, some of them are kind of helpful because once it breaks off, you have less cliff edge to use. And some of the sections, especially that corner up there, you're gonna kind of want all of it if you can. You want that, you want to go fast and try and fly across that cliff edge before it falls. Because once it falls, you have a lot less edge to work with, and then your trailer's probably gonna fall off. Or at least hang off. Oh shoot, I never grabbed a picture with this one. Alright. I guess we'll, I can grab it with the next one. You're a huge fan of SnowRunner for 4 years, just from the start. But Expeditions immediately took my heart away for now. It's just brilliant. You like it? That's good. I've had fun playing it, but now we got Season 13 here, so I'm more of a SnowRunner fan myself. This is more my jam. Alright, what if we get something like that? I don't know if that really looks that great, but whatever. It's a picture. I'll try and get another one when we go back around. Something like that. Alright. Would you guys want to see the shortcut that we found that's going to save you a lot of time on this mine? Actually, I'm trying to think, should I go through the bad part on the way up? I don't know. I don't really want to. Actually, maybe I'll do it. I'll go through the bad section on the way up, just to show you guys the bad section. And then I'll show you on the way back with the next two mine carts, we'll show you the way that I would go down to dodge those parts. So we might fall off, to be honest. We might fall off on that corner up there. That corner is super tight. Ow. Smacking our front end on everything. Alright. Yeah, we gotta weave our way back around up the tunnel here. Or, quarry. So yeah, so far I found 5 breakable rock sections. And I've actually shown 2 of them on stream already, this stream. And I've shown the other 3 on other streams, but we'll hit the other 3 on our way back up. So we'll hit all 5 that I know of in the next, well, in this stream, I guess, throughout the course of this stream. We hit one right at the start, and we hit that one already, and then we got 3 more, so. There might be more around, but I haven't found them. Actually, there probably is. Can't wait to fix your Xbox so you can play SnowRunner and Expeditions. New season looks so good. Yeah, it does. It's a lot of fun. It actually looks quite a bit different than all the other ones, right? Alright, so we're coming up to the first 2, because they're kind of 2 in a row. You guys see where this rock juts out right in front of us? This one? This is breakable right here. You know how the rocks fall? The exact same thing happens to me with the tree. So if you guys are going across this, more than likely you're going to probably want to dip down into this rock because it looks like it's solid. But you're actually going to want to go up to the left around it. Up here. So that it doesn't break. But we're going to break it just to show you. So there you go. And then the other one is right here. This one. You can kind of see again the cracks. And actually all you have to do is sort of just touch the rock. You can kind of see there's like a secondary rock on here. Once we touch this like section, it should fall off. So there you go. So that's 2 of the 3. And then the other one's on this corner. This is probably the reason I would not take the big semi-trailer around this corner up here, is because this corner is going to be really brutal. Hopefully we took that wide enough. We did. Okay. Is it like a bug or something? The tree falling on you? I have no idea. There are some trees that just kind of go crazy. One thing you really got to keep in mind in these mines, though, is there's no trees. I mean, there are a couple of trees if you look around, but there's almost no trees to attach to. Alright, here is the tough one, guys. This is going to be the one that's going to get you. Right here on the corner, you see this line. You can see it's pretty noticeable running through this rock. That'll all break off. So when you have that huge trailer behind you, even if you try and take this turn as wide as possible, like, I mean, you're gonna almost guarantee have your trailer fall off because of that one. It's a little bit easier coming back this way than the other way. But yeah, it's going to be pretty tough making that corner. I'm from the USA, specifically the state of Minnesota. How about you, Pax? Where are you from? Mini soda. Yep, we like small sodas where I'm from. We're not like most Americans who like those huge, gigantic portions. We like the mini sodas. You're from Poland, but you live in Scotland. Wow. That is quite the adventure. When this game come out, or wait, when this game come owl to perfect? We aren't far from one another. Yeah, Scotland, UK. You're Northern England, okay. Just south, I was gonna say just south of the Scottish border. Bavaria? I've never even heard of that. Where is that? Is that somewhere in Europe? Is that like a tiny little country somewhere? Please inform me at the drop. I have no idea where that's from. Or is that like a city? I don't think I've ever heard of it. That's got to be like a city or province or something, right? Hello, Eagle. Welcome to the stream, Eagle. How are you doing today? Oh, South Germany, okay. I was confused. I was like, is that a country? I don't think I've ever heard of that country, if that's a country. Kind of felt bad for a second. I know my geography's not great, but I feel like it's way better than most Americans. Beautiful place. You hate the tablet? Don't worry, I understand. It's hard enough as it is to type in your own language, but to type in another language, I'm sure that's even worse. I'm also doing well, thank you for asking. Actually, you know what I just realized? I probably should have just deleted the truck and trailer and drove a new one. It's probably still going to be faster. Let's delete. Or recover. Because I wanted to show you guys the breakable rocks, but I didn't realize the route that I went out was going to make it a lot longer. Yeah, I was going to say, should I grab... Yeah, we'll just go with it. Because after this, we have to go grab eight slots of silver. The new, one of the new cargoes, but... Yeah, I think we'll just try and overload it again. Throw one on the trailer, the top of the trailer there. Maybe throw one on top of our truck. Oh wait, 5, 6, 7, yeah, we need 3. Yeah, we'll have to find a spot for the 8th one, I guess. Those rocks are spooky. Yeah, they certainly are something different, which is cool. I hope they do add like breakable bridges and stuff. Yeah, I've heard of Munich. Yep, Munich, Berlin, most of the bigger cities. I can't think of anything else right off the top of my head, but isn't Dresden part of Germany? I know it's not. I don't think it's a huge city, but and I remember reading, you know, it got bombed a bunch in World War II and stuff like that. Was it Grünheide? No. That's not a city, I don't think. I don't know what I'm talking about. Hello, Robert. All please hit thumbs up. Thank you, Pax. Appreciate that. Speaking of thumbs up, what are we at? How are we doing so far? Pax1 wants to know where you're from, Robert. $33 so far, 60 viewers. Okay. Robert, I don't know. You don't know where you're from? Norway, Finland, Iceland. I don't know what Svenska is. Is that Sweden? Like a different word, a different way of saying it or something? Not Finland, we say hey. Europe is your country. We have minis here, $2 beer bottles, very popular. Nice. That is Sweden. Okay, thank you for that, South Bank. Oh, the flag is Swedish, right? In Norway we say hey as well. H-E-I, hey. $58 watching and 54 likes. Okay. Thank you, Zing. Alright, so we've gone down the main road here. Let's try and take the back road, see how this is. We've done it before with the smaller scout truck. See how it goes with the bigger truck. Or actually, you know what? This looks pretty safe. There's like no big trees through here. Oh yeah. Looks like a pretty decent route. Dodge all the mud on the road there. In Poland you say hey with the J. Serwas? Got in from the DR. How's that trailer, JJ? Must have been such a pain on the tight corners. Yeah, it's not too bad. I don't normally like running high, but I'm trying to use the new truck a bunch, so we're using the saddle high trailers a bunch here. What is the question? Yeah, I have no idea what Robert said. Alright, let's grab 2 more. Oh wait, you know what? We could even grab 1 thing of silver. Oh no, not loading platform. Because we were just saying how we couldn't, let me remove that one. Because now we could carry 5 silver on our next trailer, right? And then we could carry another 1 on the front of the trailer, which would be 6, and then 1 on the crane, which would be 7. So we should be able to... Weird paint on the loading area? Hey yo, JJ, what's the weird paint, white paint in the loading area there? I don't know. I have no idea why they have it kind of marked off there. Maybe it's a no parking zone. Actually, do we have that other mission started? We don't. We have to complete Pimp My Ride, which is the one we're currently doing. Nice. Would this load fit on a flatbed? That's a good question. I'm honestly not sure. We can go grab a flatbed trailer and drive it down here. It looks like it would. You can't park there, mate. 8 cargoes of silver. Yeah, we need 8 silver for the next run, so now we only need 7. Which means we can put 5 on the trailer, and then throw 1 on top, this big flat part here, and then put 1 on top of our truck. That's a nice little hood ornament. Oh, sorry, where'd that go? Any option the stream will be at 1080p in the future? I could try it, but I don't think it's going to go very well because my internet's pretty poor. I live in the middle of nowhere. But thanks for answering that, Zing. I am on satellite internet because I don't have anything better where I live, sadly. So 720p is kind of the best I can really do. I could try it in 1080, but I feel like it's going to have a ton of lag. Like right now, it's already saying I've dropped 8.6% of my frames, so if we're running at 60 FPS, you're losing 8.6% of that, which is pretty bad. And then if I up the quality, it's probably going to get worse. I don't know, maybe you guys would prefer it in 1080 with a little lag here and there, I don't know, but I guess we could try. I've never tried it with 1080, I just don't think it's going to be very good. So, if you guys want me to try, I guess I could try. You want me to try for tomorrow's stream? Try it in 1080, see how it goes? I suppose I could always start a stream and then see if it's bad, and then if it is bad, just cancel the stream and do another one in 720. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer. Like, I've kind of said to people, I have a 4K monitor, I have a really nice computer, I have like a external recording device that I can record in 4K, but so I have like the capability, like the quality of stuff to do 4K, but I live in the middle of nowhere, so it's better without lagging. Yeah, that's what I thought. I figured people would probably rather see it in 720p with no lag than 1080p with a little bit of lag here and there. So I don't know. kind of sad. Just like I said, I spent so much money with getting all the nice stuff. Well, I kind of knew I wouldn't be able to anyways, but yeah, it's kind of a bummer just to have very high quality everything and then not be able to use it just because the internet, the one thing I kind of can't really control. Let's try and grab further back here. So this is one of my tricks I learned a long time ago. If you go forward and backward, you can usually rock a trailer to the side. So I think we've already rocked it enough to squeeze through here. Let's go back again. There we go. If you just go forward or you just go backward, usually your trailer will like flip. It'll get too twisted and it'll flip. But yeah, if you rock back and forth, you can kind of slowly move it to the side. So the plat is saddle high only. Yeah, that is correct. There's no saddle low on this truck. If they had an option for saddle low, I would probably be running it because I prefer running the semi-sideboard. That's just my go-to. I like having the sides. Keeps your cargo in if you happen to tip over. All right. Can't find a truck that can have the metal detector. Throw it on the Royal BM17. That can have the metal detector. Well, actually, no, they switched. They fixed it. We used to be able to have two add-ons. There was like a little bug, but it's been fixed. But yeah, the BM17 can have it. I don't know what other trucks can. If you access Vlad's list, he's got a list of all that. Oh shoot. I went... Oh no, we're good. I can go all the way around. No, that would be too low. Crap. That's a bummer. Land of 10,000 Lake, can you speak Dakota language? No. Sadly. Step 310 can have one. Alright, let's skip some time. Oops. I want to try and get a nice picture with this one on the edge here. Probably need to go down further, huh? On MapRunner, where do I find it? If you go to Resources, External Links, and then it's in like the bottom. There's two different external link ones. It's in the bottom of one of them. Oh, are we stuck on the corner again? Same spot as last time. Be right back, coffee break, sounds good. Still corner. You found it? Okay. You're welcome. Let's see if we can get a good picture. .720p is okay. Yeah, it's not the best, but, you know, could be worse as well, I suppose. Let's see, something like that. That doesn't look too bad. Kind of get the building in there. Alright, I'll take it. Oh, I turned on my beacons apparently. We are 57% done with Season 13, so just over half. About, no, I was going to say about 2/3, but not even, we're still 10% off of that. So not even really close to that. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking about it. I bet you could run an 8-slot trailer in here from that mine. It would be pretty easy coming in the way that we did. Because there's only one breakable spot, and you can pretty much dodge the other 4. There's more than 379 zinc mines in operation globally. 127 are in Kazakhstan, according to global data. That's pretty crazy. Almost a third. Actually, that's just over a third, isn't it? Just over 1/3 of the global zinc mines are in Kazakhstan. I heard there was a dam that broke in Russia like a couple of days ago. And there's a river that goes south into Kazakhstan, and there's a river that goes to the west. And the Russians like blocked it, or tried to dam it up on their side going west, so it all went to Kazakhstan, or most of it. I mean, it still went through Russian cities, but a bunch of it went into Kazakhstan because they sort of dammed up the 2 routes that it could go. They kind of blocked off the one river. Yeah, it's like a town of like 250,000 people that is like flooded in Russia. Alright, here's our last 2 minecarts, guys. There we go. Oh, nice. Actually open it up. I mean, even a simple animation like that is better than most of the other animations. Alright, now we got one last thing to start here. We are completely done with the Kaz Minerals tree of contracts, and we got one left here. Oh, I just realized this has got to go to the airport. So that didn't really help me, did it? For some reason I was thinking I had to go to the mine here, so I brought 1 silver all the way here to the mine. Oh boy. Alright, let's remove. Let's delete trailer. That's detach trailer. And delete trailer. Or recover. Alright, let's grab the 8-slot. We'll do this, and I think we'll start doing some other random stuff for now. Let's recover this one. Oops. That trailer looks massive. Alright, let's do... not that one, let's do this one. Let's go down this road. We'll start knocking out some of the smaller stuff here. You should have driven there with 1 silver out of spite, been like, ah, you only get 1 silver, not 8. Ha! Stick it to the man. So yeah, 59%. These ones should go really quick now, because a lot of them are super small. Like this one, all you have to do is like run up the trail. There's a couple of logging ones. I really want to get the logging ones done actually, because I want to know if they allow me to fix that bridge over there. There's 2 bridges that are not in the... 2 bridges that are not fixable yet, from what I can tell. So I would like to try and find out how to fix them. I don't know if it must be behind a task, because I've done almost all the contracts. There's only 1 left. Alright, let's see here. Dude, this thing's just flying up the hill here. Now we're getting into the deep mud. 720 on the tablet is decent. Yeah, if you watch it on a smaller screen, it's not too bad, but when you watch it on a big screen, it's like, okay, yeah, that's pretty bad. If I do videos, I do them in 1080, which, now I think about it, I probably could do them higher. I could do them up to 4K, because now I have all the stuff in. Before, my internet was actually too slow. When I would upload a 4K video before, it would literally take like 2 weeks, and then finally it would just say, yeah, there's an error, and just cancel it. It would basically time out after 2 weeks. So yeah, pretty crazy. But now I have a lot faster internet. I switched to the satellite internet Zing was talking about with SpaceX or Starlink. They should at least give 2 maps you done with all contracts already. Yeah, it's 1 contract left, but we basically did all the contracts in a matter of 4 days. Haven't really done much of the tasks or contests yet, but there's only 2 contests in the region. 2 weeks? Oh my god. Yeah, it would literally time out after 2 weeks. That's how bad my internet used to be. And that was the best internet in my area. I tell you guys, I live in the middle of nowhere. So, this internet that I have now is the best I can get, and it's still pretty slow. Like, you know, I obviously can't even stream 1080. But it's the best I can do. But yeah, I tried uploading 1 video in 4K, and it took 2 weeks. It timed out, and I was like, oh, okay, must have just got some random error, whatever. Uploaded it again, another 2 weeks. It gave me another error, and I was like, oh, okay, well, I guess I'll try it again. And after the 3rd attempt, I was like, alright, this is just not going to work. So I tried to upload 1 video, and it took me a month and a half. Pretty crazy. That's when I realized I cannot upload in 4K. So, because at the time I bought all the stuff for it, and I was like, cool, I can do it in 4K. And then my internet was just like, nope, no you can't. Oh, wow. That's a fairly deep one there. Gotta be careful with this one. Oh no. Ooh, that was close. I gotta remember that one. Yikes, that is deep. Hello JJ, welcome Lightning, how are you doing today? $7.20, not too bad, pal. No worries, we'll be back. You do a great job. Thank you, I appreciate that, Backswan. What is this? Oh, this is the logging one I wanted to see. I think this might open up the bridge that one of the bridges I want to fix. Let me see. So this is the logging camp here, guys. This one's pretty cool. Isn't it? It's kind of like up on a hilltop. I don't know, I think it looks cool. Alright, let's run into here. I think you gotta pick up those logs if I'm not mistaken. Let's check. What was that called? Cranes. Yeah, so you gotta bring 1 set of long logs over to here, and this opens up a warehouse apparently. Well, I guess it's a beautiful place to live then. Yeah, it's 59% total. It's not like super far from a big town, but it's yeah, I mean, if I were to drive to like the Twin Cities, the biggest, you know, the 2 biggest cities, it's probably an hour and a half, 2 hours drive. So it's not like crazy far out in the middle of nowhere, but it's far enough to where there's no good internet options. Alright, let's fly up here, see what we got. This is the watchtower. We've already gotten that because we've got all the watchtowers and upgrades on this one. Got that. This one got me stuck before. I'm gonna try and fly across quick. Ooh, nice. Might have to use that spot again. Got that one. So here's another one of the logging contracts. Nice, kind of used it as like a bumper car. Yeah, honestly, this vehicle drives really, really nicely. As long as it doesn't get in deep mud. Kind of... oh, wow. I was gonna say, it kind of cruises across the rest of the stuff, though. Alright, I think this might be the last checkpoint. I'm not entirely sure, but I kind of remember checking this before. And it ended around the water here, I thought. Yep, okay. That one doesn't pay very well, though. 1,400 bucks. It's not the worst, but it's not great. Cranes, saws, and 3 smoking logs should open up that bridge mission. Oh, really? This bridge right here? Because it says it's locked behind some mission. When I checked on Naked Dave's, no, I'm forgetting the name of it, SnowRunner. But at the time it didn't have the correct mission name. There was like RU, you know, like a coding name. I shouldn't say it didn't have the correct one, but it, yeah, it took a little... I knew it was some sort of logging mission I had to do, so... Alright, I want to go up here and take a left. Actually, I could have just cut through the trees. You just checked it? Thank you. Appreciate that. So now I know which one I gotta go for at the start of the game as well. Oh, here it is, okay. It's like 1 AM where you are? Yikes. It still doesn't, but I checked from the game files. Okay. Well, thank you for that. Appreciate that. Hello, Awkward Gamer. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? It's evening here, so watching in my bed. Very nice. Are you streaming on Twitch too? No, I don't. I only stream on YouTube. I don't even have a Twitch. I've talked about it a few times, but I've been watching people on Twitch every once in a while, and I go to comment and I forget that I don't even have an account. So it's like I literally can't even comment on Twitch because I don't have an account. That's my presence on Twitch. So literally zero footprint. But no, I just stream on YouTube. Twitch takes a 50-50 cut, whereas YouTube is 70-30, which is more favorable, obviously. So I don't think I'd ever... Unless Twitch changed their rules, I don't think I'd ever go onto Twitch. simply just because of that. But I think even if another platform offered more, I probably would stay on YouTube. YouTube's discoverability is pretty good. You know, like you post a video on YouTube, and you can still find it years later. But if you post a video on Twitch, don't they stay live on Twitch for, not live, but like video on demands for like 2 months or something, and then they're gone? I don't even know exactly how Twitch works. I don't really use it much, but yeah, this is the downside of this truck here, guys. If you get this thing into some deep mud, it's pretty stuck. So don't go into deep mud with this thing. All logging done in a mirror, just 4 contracts left. Very nice. I'm trying to get out just a little bit to the right. Let me out. And again, I said this earlier, but there's nothing around to grab in a lot of these spots. There's nothing. So this is part of the reason why it's a little bit harder. You kind of have to come in with bigger trucks or take a slightly different route. You know, maybe I should have stayed higher up right here, like all the way next to the wall where it's maybe a little bit more solid. Yeah, you know what, I'm not going to deal with that. Let's go back. Alright, let's go do the mission just off in front of us over here. I think it's just to the right here. I was going to go to the left and go do a different one, but we'll go to the right. Let's see, what is the release date for Season 13, and how is it that you already have it? There is no release date yet, PAX. It'll probably be... I kept saying 6 to 8, but maybe I should lower it to like 4 to 8 weeks, so like a month to 2 months, something like that. And I have it because we're playing it on PTS, which is Public Test Server. So it's, if you have it on Epic Games, it's out, you know, you can play it already. But if you don't have it on Epic Games, then you'll have to wait the 4 to 8 weeks till it's out for everybody else. One of the benefits of buying it on Epic, I guess. Alright, let's do this. What is this? 3 minutes contest, okay. Okay, so we gotta go down to the left. You go back across the middle one, and then you go back across again on the top one. Oh wow, I should have used a bigger truck again. We're going through some mud. Okay, at least we didn't bog down that time. Oh, I lied. Right as I say it, it happens. JJ, guess how much percentage I have in glades? How much you have complete or how much you have left? I'm gonna say you're 30% done. So 70% remaining. That's gonna be my guess. Alright, we've taken almost a minute, and we've gone across the hardest part, I think. I've gone down the other 2 paths, but I've never gone this way across the second path that we have to go to in just a second here. We'll see how this goes. It doesn't look too bad. I've gone across the other way, but like I said, I don't really remember. Seems okay. A lot of rocks. Again, not too bad. We're about 2 minutes in. We're almost two paths across, right? You gotta go across it 3 times. So now we've done the bottom 2. Now we got the easiest one. Whoa! Got a little bit of air there. I don't think we're gonna get it in 48 seconds though. I think we're getting sober here. Although, like I said, this is the easiest one, so maybe... Maybe, just maybe. $230. $244. Oh boy. I think this might be the last one, or maybe it's one more. Oh, it's one more, isn't it? Dang it. That's the last one. No, we're not going to get it. Oh, oh my goodness. Holy. Wow. Well then. That is one way to finish it. Wow. Oh my god. I guess we're not even getting silver, probably. Jesus. I gotta remember that one. That's a short. Be careful for that rock, apparently. Oh my gosh. Yeet. Yeah. That thing yeeted us like crazy. Clip that for sure, yeah. That's definitely a clip. Oh, we got silver. Or a bronze. No. You gotta be kidding me. You know what? We were seconds away from gold. I think we hit this big old crack and we just went flying. What happened? You'll have to rewind it like 30 seconds and check it out, Blaine. Our truck went from this spot to this spot. It flew. I don't know what that... Actually, let me go check. I'm gonna go check how far that is. I'm gonna find out how many meters we just flew. Oh, I don't know exactly where we landed. I wasn't paying attention close enough. But we hit this rock right here. And we flew to roughly... like here? So about 67 meters in a straight line. It looks like about where we landed, yeah. So, yeah. Good times. Luckily we had some repair parts on our roof rack. If we didn't have repair parts, we would have failed that we would have failed that contest. Had to redo it. Alright, let's go. I turned on plane mode, exactly. That was probably one of the funniest ones I've ever seen, because it was not expected at all. Normally when I start getting into like the truck gets stuck and the wheels go underground or something like that, and you're playing your truck, excuse me, your truck goes nuts, it's like, okay, yeah, I kind of figured something was going to happen, but that one was unexpected. Red Bull 2024, yeah. I think we got both the contests done, right? Oh no, we still got the one that I'm driving towards, that's right. Because the other two were like drive around the mountains that we just did. That was a pretty funny clip though. Just driving around doing the contest, all of a sudden I'm like, oh wait, there's a chance of gold. I start flooring it down the mountain and then just woof, start flying. Pretty good stuff. Actually, hang on. Do you think you can attach to this? Do you guys think you can climb this? Is there any attachment points here? Oh, nope. Darn it. I was wondering if maybe you could try and climb the steps and get up to the minecart, get a photo like up top there somehow. I suppose you could lift it up with a crane and put a picture. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put a truck up there and take a picture of it with a crane. Hopefully I can get it to balance and look like it's pulling a minecart. That's definitely going to be a photo for us. Alright, we got to turn here. Oh, Mateo, you're back. You missed it. So we just did the contest over here. At the very end of the contest, we were seconds away from gold, like 7 seconds. All I had to do was go from here to here. And as soon as we hit this rock, we went flying. Our truck went way up into the air and started flipping, and we landed 67 meters away, or 65 or whatever it was. We flew across this whole gap. You'll have to rewind the video a little bit if you want to see it. It was pretty crazy. I'm actually going to clip it. I'll post it later, but it was pretty funny. Alright, let's see what we got in store for this one. Okay. Let me track this quick. Okay, just going around the edge of the lake. Oh, well, it's pretty long actually. Okay, let me mark this thing out. I like to mark it out just so I kind of know before I get to the point where the next point is. Okay, so that's the finish. Oh, it's a big S. That's an expedition grad bug. Alright, let's go over here. Yeah, it was pretty funny. If you rewind it, I don't, you know, you could probably judge where we're at on the map, but we're using this little truck. We were running up and down these hills, and we were going across the last hill. Started flooring it towards the end, thinking maybe we could get gold. And, yeah, failed right towards the end. We actually ended up getting bronze because of it. We had to repair our engine. It completely broke our truck with one smack. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. We'll see how good this truck... Whoa! This truck does on this one. A little bush saved my life. We'll see how this truck does here. Like I said, this one drives really well. Is that potato sitting there? That's weird. Oh no, I marked way away. Now my meter's way off, my marker. I accidentally cleared the whole race I had marked out. Oh man. I'm not thinking straight today, guys. No, turn to the left. There we go. Okay. Oh, this thing is just cruising across here. Holy cow. You guys see that? I didn't even look at what the gold was on this one either, so I have no idea where we're going for. Scout seems better than Tam. Oh, the Rock Grinder and the Falcon. Yeah, I would say so. It easily seems better than both, in my opinion. Take a look at SnowRunner, it's a better map. Oh, let's go down here. Probably shouldn't have gone up so high. Let's go down. Okay, let's go over here. I don't know if we'll get gold. I feel like I messed up quite a few times. That'll probably cost us. Not that it super matters anyways, but... I think this is the last one. Or is there one more? Ah, one more. Oh no. We are stuck. So here it is. This is the how close are we to that? Oh, so close. Maybe we could attach and do a little bit more to the side. Oh, still too far. Oh, there we go. We got it. Hey, I just saw another frog jump into the water, guys, from here to the right. Look on this little island, see if you can see it. It just jumped from there into the water. There it is. There's a frog. He's gonna jump. Ready? Or not. There he goes. Oh my gosh, that's another stage. Alright, we're already into silver. Low with diff. Low and then low with diff. I'm stuck on a tree, it's making me mad. If you get stuck on a tree, Artem, back up. Sometimes you get stuck on them and all you have to do is just back up just a quick second and then drive again and they like break. So let's try here. Yeah, we found 2 frog spots now. Oh my gosh, we were a long ways away from completing this one. I thought we were getting close. That was a whoopsie. Alright, let's see if you can flip this thing. Oh no. Okay, what we gotta do is turn it to the right. Perfect. I wish I had it. Well, that might work. Let's try this tree. We want the lowest tree we can get, and then the highest tree we can get. This one. Okay, now we're looking pretty good. Let's try right in the middle of the truck now. There we go. Perfect. You tried, but you're in the tree. Yeah, some trees are very sticky, I guess. If it's in Ontario and the tree is wedged into the frame, it's full stuck. Change to another map, change back, and it will reset to its original position. Oh yeah, you can also jump back to the garage sometimes, and that clears some stuff out of your truck, like if you hit a sign, like a road sign or something. Alright, let's drive out to here. Hang on a second. Are those generators for tasks? Where is it? Up here. Oh wow, they're both for a task, not contract. So that's a task, and that's a task. Interesting. Okay, good to know. See, I guess we'll go repair the loaf with 150. Actually, no, there's just kind of no point. You tried that and it worked? Nice. Where we could get fuel barrels from here. I guess we could do that real quick, why not? Wait, the plaid we had. Yeah, actually let's get rid of this trailer for a second. Let's grab the shorter one. Track the oil barrel one. Oop, not that one. Yeah, alright, that works. Thanks, Matt and JJ. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, like sometimes if you hit a road sign and get stuck in your truck and you can't move, or like maybe even a traffic cone, like something that's that's movable, but then becomes a solid object, like a car or a metal barrel, or anything like that. You can switch to your, or even sometimes a different vehicle. Basically, it just has to be like, I think it's 50. It might even be 60 meters away, or maybe even 75. So 50 or 65 meters stops your trucks from leaking. And I believe 75 is where terrain resets, or actually no, I think it's 50. I can't remember exactly. I know I've tested it before. JJ, noticing not so much expedital. Taking a break? Yep. Until you complete this region? Sorry I asked already. Or sorry, if asked already. Work brain is forgetful. Yeah, I'm 90% done. I was hoping to get it fully completed, Matt, before this dropped, but we didn't quite get there. I think we're probably 3 streams away from beating this, and then we'll probably stream once with sort of just testing out these new trucks, because Lonnie wanted to see sort of kind of how they perform, like on this ski slope in Season 10 and stuff like that. So we can do that. And then we'll probably go back to Expeditions for a day or two to try and finish off that completely. And then we'll probably be back to our hard mode. So no solid plans, but that's kind of what I'm thinking about at the moment. Okay. 5, and we'll grab a 6th one here. Oh, actually I just realized. Whatever. We only need 3 of them. 3 are going to the helicopter pad and 3 are going to the airport, so I don't need all of these. I only need 3. Oh well. Like I said, it's too late now. I already grabbed them all, and then I realized there's 2 destinations. Restore crane. Did somebody clip JJ's flying lessons? I will clip it later. I'll post it as a YouTube short. So it'll be up probably a few hours after this stream. I'll clip it and then post it. Yeah, let's go this way. It was pretty funny though. Very unexpected, wasn't it? Closing the circuit or damage evaluation? What are you talking about, Artem? You hopped into another truck and back? Okay. Yeah, I think I'll clip that, and I'll also clip the frog, when I first found the frog. Because it was kind of funny how it happened. I was like, oh hey look, there's a frog. I stopped and admired it for a second, and then I started driving and it jumped right out into our truck. Just jumped into it. Pretty funny. What contract should I do? Damage evaluation. I don't know, I just picked one randomly. Oh, that fence doesn't move, huh? So Pax says, what do you guys, or what do you think, guys, new season will good buy? You guys think the season is worth buying? That's what he's asking. Do you guys think this is a good season to get? You haven't just delivered cisterns yet. Okay, cool. Yeah, I believe they're in the top right corner on the Institute, and then they spawn in. Once you deliver it, it spawns in right there on the middle of the Institute and makes you take it all the way to Heartlands. Whoa. Wasn't paying attention there for a second. So Matt says, I bought it. Looks good to me. Oh boy. How did I manage to do that? Okay, let's restore crane. Oh, that barely fits. Oof. I don't think an 8 slot would have made that corner. Year 2 made me skeptical about buying year passes, but Ontario and BC won me back. Yeah, I really like both Ontario and BC. The other two, I don't know, I thought they were alright. I don't know, they don't, season 11 and 12 didn't really seem, they didn't really feel like a lot different, you know? Whereas season 9 with the burned forest, it had a really different feel to it. Season 10 with the big elevation changes, that really had a different feel. The fishing ship, the fishing boat, whatever, that was really, really cool. I thought that was one of the coolest heavy cargo trailers to haul in the game. But yeah, then you get to 11 and 12 and I don't know. Didn't really seem as cool to me for some reason, so didn't feel as different. They did have some different cargo, like the data buoys and the ski lift carriages things. Hello, Psycho Kid, welcome back. Dale, welcome back as well. How are you guys doing today? Good to see you. You as well. The angle, yeah. We really had to get close to the edge on that one, didn't we? Ouch. Skip a little bit of time. Alright, back on the road. Not for long though, because we're going to have to go right back off the road. Right here. Pick a random truck. Somebody pick a random truck for Artem to use. We'll see whatever the first person says. That's what you got to go with. Let's see if anybody says the one that I was thinking of. I chose a random one in my head, so let's see if anyone else says what I was thinking. Nobody's gonna choose one. You don't want to do that. Oh no. I know what Zing's gonna say. Zing's gonna say the Liam Star. Quick question for you, JJ. At what point do they radically change the path of this game, whether it be SnowRunner 2 or change the concept for the better? It's a great question. I don't know, and there's a lot of stuff I know people wanted to see, like dump trucks and stuff like that in here. I just don't think the way that the physics in this game are, that it would work very well, because, you know, the terrain deformation, and I don't know if that would really work with, like, loose cargo and, like, being able to dig stuff around. But yeah, I think it'd be cool if they added kind of like if you were to take a lot of features from like Farming Simulator, Construction Simulator, maybe ATS, like a bunch of those games, and kind of put it all into one, where you could have like loose cargo, you had more animals, some interactable people, some, you know, just more stuff. Maybe different modes of transportation. Oh, look, you got a little. Can I attach to it? Nope. Okay. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty cool. But I would say not in Snow. I don't think it'll happen in SnowRunner. It'll have to be the second one for sure. The reason I say it would have to be is just because I don't. Honestly, I think year 4 might be the last year. Could be wrong, but I think it could be the last year of SnowRunner, and then it would have to wait till the next game. I don't see them innovating this late in the game's life cycle, because I don't think it's going to be around too much longer after year 4, or not around, but like made content for too much longer after year 4. That's my guess. So I was going to say the Freightliner M916A1, which nobody guessed. That was the first truck that came to my mind when you asked, so. Somebody said Step, somebody said Kodiak, Transtar, 310, Step 310E or Pike. In the words of Tim Allen, more power. Nice. Alright. I think we're going to take an unconventional route over there, maybe. You're okay with the 310? Step it is. I've never gone this way before, so this is kind of a new route as well. Was surprised to not see at least a Cat 745C in the region for some good missions good for it. Yeah, I remember I pointed out a long time ago, like, it'd be cool if they had, like, and this was me being overly optimistic probably, but, or maybe not optimistic, but I didn't think it would happen, but I thought it'd be cool if they did. I said like a Cat 745C with a big dump truck add-on, or 770G, they have a dump truck add-on, or the Mac that has a dump truck add-on, and probably lots of them do, but it'd be cool if they added that in for this dig and drill, or oil and dirt, you know? Or a Russian version of the Cat, yeah. That's also an option. Totally agree. Imagine a personnel carry job where you can use passenger transport modules of various sizes, take villagers to or from work, to or from work sites. Or even if you could hire workers like you can in Farm Sim, maybe you can hire somebody to do the trucking for you. I think it'd be more like a trucking, like a, sort of like ATS, how you like can earn more money and have like a truck fleet. I don't know how they would do that. Maybe they don't complete any of your tasks or contracts, but they just kind of slowly get you money. They drive around the map randomly or whatever. I don't know. Just kind of brainstorming some random things. Volvo has trucks like the 745C as well. Nice. Some sort of European 745C, right? Not quite Russian, not quite American. Hey Spoon, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream, Mr. Spoon. Hey, there's some horses. There's 2 horses up there. Oh wow, this river gets really turny. Well, I mean, I guess most rivers do, right? But actually, this path is pretty solid so far. We've had no issues like rough spots. Very smooth sailing so far. You guys could transport tourists to spots instead of scouting them with Mateo's idea. Or you could, like in Season 11, you could transport tourists to the top of the ski lift, have them go down skiing, and actually see people like skiing on it, not just the ski lifts moving around themselves. Moxie is a Norwegian dump truck. Okay, I think I had a Moxie in there as well. Going well, thanks. Hope you are too. Oh, how far are you? Okay. How far are you, my friend, with a pirate voice? We are 65%. So roughly 2/3 done now. Oh, this looks kind of tight through here. You might be better off going up over this hill. Looks like you could go over it pretty easily. Lots of room, not too steep of an angle. Let's see if we can't climb a bit to the right. There we go. Let's try and get our trailer around it. Perfect. Look at that. Nice. You drove all the way out there and forgot a trailer? Ah, rip. That's a definite ripperoni. Alright, we officially have the drop point. You just posted the idea on the SnowRunner suggestions. Nice. Yeah, I think the breakable rocks, that was a cool idea. Yeah, cisterns are 5 slots, that is correct, Artem. Breakable rocks is a cool idea. Oh, I didn't even notice there's a road to the left there. I have no idea where that came from. Breakable rocks, the breakable bridges that they had in MudRunner, that's cool. They should bring that back for sure. Maybe, like you said, mudslides or avalanches. Just something to kind of mix things up a little bit. You said passenger types: villagers, evacuees, tourists, workers, engineers, scientists. Do you still say one map is enough, or could be another map with caverns or mines? I think it's a missed opportunity with a great theme. They for sure aren't doing another map, Spoon. They said they're not. Oh, this part is brutal in here. Yeah, I was just about to say, this part is bad, guys. This part will really beat your truck up. Because it's like you go up on top of it, and then you go right back down and smack onto the next one. So you have to go really slow through here. Or you just don't care and drive and break a bunch of stuff. But no, I think one map is fine because to me it's a really nice map. It's different than others. It's well made. Like I said this before, like would I like to have to? Probably. I mean, more content's like more stuff to play. Keep you busy for longer, but yeah, I don't know. I think it's a really well-made map. I'm fine with having one on this in this scenario. That would be awesome. Breakable bridges would be cool. just low 2 to 3? You think 2 to 3 maps? Oh, I did the same thing last time. I remember this specific spot. Do we know when Season 13 releases? Probably 1 month to 2 months away. That would be the best guess that I would throw out there. Let's refuel. Yeah, we did this exact same thing last time. Tried to take a wide turn here and kind of bumped our front end. We'll attach further back on the truck and trailer, see if that helps at all. Are we gonna snap that tree? It looks like it's ready to snap. It's just going down and down. Fuel, thank you Lessons, appreciate that. I did just refuel. Actually, let's back up now. Should be able to back it up, right? There we go. Perfect. Not the best way of doing it, like I said, but it works. Are those turtles? Nice short zing. Just saw it and liked it. Yeah, the roots right there in the side of that hill. Wait, do I want to... Yeah, it definitely goes to the right, but I could just go to the left right here and follow that straight through, right? Looks like you could. Although it does look like there's a drop-off. Yeah, we can go down here. That looks fair. Let's go left maybe here. That wasn't bad. Well worth it. I think I get more hard to impress the more game you go. Yeah, I think people have a little bit too high expectations for the developers on this game. I know you want the best, but I just don't think a lot of it's going to happen. At least not in this game. Like I said, I think after year 4 they're probably done. So I don't see them making too many huge changes. But I could be wrong. Maybe they'll have a year 5 and SnowRunner 2 would be a couple years off. I don't know. But I think it would have to be like the next game that they would make a lot of these big changes that we all want to see. That'd be my guess. What do you think, Mateo? Do you think those are turtles on Zing Short? I haven't seen it, but do you think they're turtles? You feel like they included so much new stuff in the first season, since then everything looks okay or even bad. That was probably the idea, right? Is to make all kinds of new stuff in the first season to try and boost your sales, you know? Get whatever people you can to buy the game, and then if you can't keep up with the amount, the speed or whatever, then you kind of just release it whenever you can, which has been like, you know, every few seasons or something. Alright, here we are, finally. And actually we could take these potatoes and bring them back out of here. I don't really want to take them on this truck, or with this trailer, but we probably should do that. Oh gosh. A little bit too inside there, my bad. After we have to be happy with, oops. with a water tank contract. Oh, come on. Is it really that tree that's hanging me up that bad? Am I catching on something different? What am I... It looks like it's far away from the tree. What on earth am I catching? Oh, there's a tree stump. I didn't even see that stump. Okay, makes sense now. There we go. Yeah, I didn't even see the tree stump. Hook people in the game, yeah, exactly. We gotta hook them. The stump, yeah. Took us a second to find it, but we did. There we go, 9,100 for that one. Even it's a ghost route. It looked like we were hitting the side of that thing at first, and then I fixed that, and it still looked like it was catching on something. I couldn't figure it out. Alright, let's try and grab these. At least we'll make it closer. We probably won't do this one all today, I don't think, but maybe. So yeah, guys, they have potatoes. Potatoes have made a return. Alright, got that one. Try and go the other side here. This can be so slow sometimes. Not the spuds, yeah. Potatoes are back. Time to farm, boys. I'm obviously joking about the farming. As far as I know, there's no farming. I think they just added potatoes for a cargo to move, but oh shoot, we're all the way twisted that way. Potatoes and eggs? You're excited about carrying some potatoes to the quarry cafeteria? Yeah, they actually have to go to the yurts. The Kazakhstan people. Indigenous people, maybe. My normal stream time packs is 1:45 Central. So today I started about a half hour early, but yes, pretty much the same time, yeah. Oops, not that. Restore crane, pack. Did that just pack and unpack? Yeah, it did. Maybe a mistake too, just PTS. So yeah, we have to bring one here, and one here, and one here. So basically that route that we just went across the top, we kind of have to go back and deliver one there and one there. That's why I don't think I'll do it today. Or at least not all of it. I think I'll deliver one, the close one, and then I'll probably stop and switch trucks and do something different. I don't feel like driving back the same road we just went down. And actually we could drop off one of these. We don't even need all three of them, but we could drop off one and then switch it to a 2-slot truck if we really wanted. That'd be much easier. Maybe that's the go-to move. back down into the swamps. Not really a swamp, but yeah, you get it. She drinks a lot. Yeah, I actually should be using a different gearbox in probably both trucks, to be honest. I'm using Advanced Special in this one. I think I'm using SnowRunner in my Scout. Or maybe High Range, I don't remember. But the other engine is more efficient in this one. Much more. Oh, actually it's right here. Dang, how am I going to get up there? See if she's got enough power to pull around the tree. Alright. Yeah, we don't have anything else over there, really. That's a bummer. Alright. Let's go. No, I wouldn't say so, no. I don't think this truck can be the king of SnowRunner. The king is a king for a reason. The king is just unbeatable. No, I'm just kidding. It could be beat, but I don't think this truck could do it, no. I mean, I know there's a lot of people who would say that either the Kenworth or the Mastodon or even the Femme is the king of SnowRunner, but I'm still on the Zix train. I've always been on the 605R train. That truck is the king in my book. Always has been. Oh, welcome, Pax. Pax1 subscribes to the membership group. Thank you for that, Pax. We support, pal. I appreciate it. I don't really make much from YouTube, so it's always nice, like, even when it's, you know, a couple bucks here, a couple bucks there, makes a huge difference. So, thank you. I really appreciate that. You got the green tag, yay! Yeah, you got the little trucks. I don't have very many little symbols you can use because you have to get more and more people to join your membership before you can unlock more, be able to put more pictures in there or whatever. So the bigger your membership groups, the more little images you can use. So yeah, I don't have very many. I think I only have 4. I think I need to get like 20 people or something before I can add another one. I don't remember exactly what it is. It's been a long time since I looked at it, just because it was so far away for me. Hope you like my 19 or 17.91 Canadian each month. I do appreciate that, Spoon. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. I think in US it's $10, and then YouTube takes a 30% cut, so it's down to 7. But like I said, it's better than Twitch's 50-50 cut, so I'll take it. 605R for life. Hey, Pablo. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, Pablo? Alright. I think we'll head back with this towards the garage, and then we'll just drop it off. Oh, Mateo with the $1 or €1. Wait. Is this euro or pounds? I get the two mixed up. Also the emoji. Nice. That's awesome. I appreciate the support, Mateo. Both from the membership subscription and also the one. You'll have to let me know if that's a euro or a pound. I don't know the difference. I should say I don't know the difference. I get them mixed up. Since you mentioned not having members, I couldn't help it. I'm doing well, Pablo. How are you? I know you haven't been here you've been here, but it's kind of been on and off because you've been busy. Last time you were kind of stuck in, what was it? Oh no, I'm blanking on the famous coffee place. What's it called? Oh no. Click, 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 K-Chan. Yeah, that's all you hear, isn't it? Well, PAX1 looks like you got the donation party started, so thank you for that, PAX. Thank you, Mateo. Appreciate that. What's the coffee chain? I can't think of it. You'll have to help me out, Pabo. It's been a rough week. Ouch. That's not good. That's Pound Town, JJ. Tim Hortons, there we go. Yeah, thank you. I could not think of it for the life of me. Oh boy. Oh, we're almost out of fuel. Okay. We are out of fuel, I guess. You want to Zix emoji before you join? Okay, let's see. Tim Hortons. Yeah, that was the name. I couldn't think of it for some reason. Alright, let's do the logging here. Let's do the logging. Actually, hang on. The plaid can have logs, right? Yeah, actually, I know it can. I did it. I made it as one of the thumbnails. Where's the trailer? There we go. Ah. Alright, let's go do some logs. Tim bits are lush. There we go. Hit me up if you want any free custom emoji making. Sounds good, Mateo. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think it's based on how many people you have in your membership group. That's how many like little emojis you can use, or custom emojis or whatever. So yeah, I just threw some trucks together, a couple of... One to me looks like a fuel tanker, one's just kind of a box truck. More of a semi-looking, but something easy. Chan, does that clicking bother you? Does it really make you annoyed? I could turn down the engine sound if it's really too annoying. Actually, Chan, you're on a streak of 4 days in a row. You've been to my stream for 4 days in a row, Chan. Are they going to patch it? I don't know. I remember when I first started the stream, or first started the season, I heard the clicking and I thought it was like sort of one of the warehouses, how it makes noise. But after playing for a while, I realized it was the truck. So I didn't think of this, but it must be a good logging truck. You would think so. It's very stable and heavy. You'd think it'd make a good logging truck. We'll find out. Driving passenger for 3 hours in a blizzard. Ooh, that sounds rough. In a cube van. Only to arrive to have to sit in Tim's for 3 hours. Then drive back another 3 hours. Makes you ask what the heck you're doing, yeah. Did you remember that custom sideboard semi-trailer posted on your Discord? I don't remember that. Custom sideboard semi-trailer. I'm not sure what you mean with the custom parts. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, that was Mateo. He made the custom. He made the custom sideboard bed with my logo. That's right. Yeah, I remember that now. Okay. What I hate on Twitch is you can't back Can't go back on the stream if you're alive. They don't have, or they don't save the videos more than a week too. Is it a week? I thought it was even longer than that, but okay. Hey Ricardo. Welcome to the stream, Ricardo. How are you doing today? So what's the verdict with the truck and heavy loads and overloading? Yeah, it works just fine. We used it, we overloaded. We had 4 slate blocks, which are the heaviest cargo in the game per slot. So we had 4 slots, or 8 slots. We had a truck with 2 slots and a trailer with 2, but we had 6 slots on our 2-slot truck, and it drove just fine. How about a live stream co-op mode with some of us? I think we... Sorry if you guys can hear my nephew yelling in the background. My internet connection isn't great, so I couldn't live stream it, but I might mess around. Maybe I'll do like a members only thing where I join you guys for a little bit or something. Kind of join your game and play around, because I have all my games, like all my saves are like loaded up pretty much. Can you have the medium and short frame on the truck? Yes, you can, but you can't have the log crane with the medium. Only the short and long. He's getting a drink of water. No, my dad came down and told my nephew he's got to go set the dinner table. You gotta go. Good night. Sounds good, Papo. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good rest of your night as well. Tomorrow you return to work. You had a busy day off. Or today's your day off, but it's over. JJ, if somebody else creates a game / session, would it be better for your internet? Well, I have a fast enough internet to play with you guys. It just wouldn't be able to stream it. You could join me and I could join you as well, but I'm just saying as far as streaming, because I wouldn't be able to stream it, so I probably wouldn't be able to do it very often just because it would be taking up time from other things, you know? But I think if we did it occasionally, we could do that. Something where it's not... Oh. There we go. Not too crazy. Actually, is there a log station here? There's not. Okay, so this just spawns in logs. That's interesting. I thought it was an actual log station. It's not. Alright, let's try and get this. Oh no, my truck's hindering my ability to go down more. My crane is stuck. That's my question. Would you be able to stream if you don't host? No. I tried that before. Spoon, we actually joined Pablo's game. He said he was just leaving. We were in his game. That must have been like 5 months ago or something. And I also joined Tyro's game, who I haven't seen in quite a long time. Maybe he's just lurking, but we tried to join a couple different people's games. And yeah, it was too laggy. So yeah, even if I'm not the host, if I'm trying to stream it, it doesn't work. So I could do it if we weren't streaming it. So like I said, maybe if we do it occasionally just for members or something, we could do that. But the only problem is that you don't really want to have things that you can't sort of scale. And if I was to play with you guys as like a perk, like what if I get like 1 million people? I know that'd be like unrealistic, but just as an example, like what if I get like 1 million people to join? How on earth am I going to play with 1 million people? It's not something that's scalable. I don't have the amount of hours that would be able to do that. Whereas if you do something like releasing a video early or something, you can release a video early for 1 million people. It doesn't make it too much more work for you. It's just a perk of being in it, you know? So you kind of got to think about what perks you put in there. I don't think we can reach that. Yeah, no way. Okay. Alright, let's try this. I know a lot of people don't like the log crane either. I actually don't mind it. Oh, we're still up a bit. That's a good idea, actually. Yeah, contest. That is a good idea. That's a very good idea, because then you could do it like once a month or something like that, where it's like, hey, you can play with me this month. You got 12 people who are in the membership group, so it's, you know, your chances of winning are higher right now because we have less people, or, you know, something like that. Not a bad idea. Say hi to your nephew for us. How old is he? I believe one of them is 10. I have 2 of them that live here at my house with me. I've talked about it a few times. My one sister is an absolute train wreck. So she got her kids taken away from Child Protective Services. Yeah, I recently, I say recently, but not too recently anymore, but I quit my job, moved back in with my parents, and my sister's kids live with my parents, so now they live with me here. Alright, where do we even gotta bring this? Wasn't it... Oh, that's potatoes. I think it's way over here. Let me try. Yeah, it is over there. Okay. But yeah, one of them is like 10, the other one is like 7, I think. Something like that. Member Scenario Runner. Winners get co-op, a small scenario map with no mods. If we play, we just don't do trials, just to have fun. Don't need absolutely to do cargo or delivery. Yeah, the raffle idea is not a bad idea. Maybe we could put everybody's name into like a randomizer and pick somebody and, you know, have myself and maybe another person, or maybe like 3 of the members, you know, if we have enough room for 3 people. We could all join in and kind of mess around in someone's game. Whether they want some help with logging or, you know, whatever it might be. You said, I like to do logging, but some of the crazy places they want you to deliver the logs are like, nope. No like. Yeah, some of the places are pretty tough. I'm specifically thinking of the one on Yukon. That one was brutal. The second map in Yukon. Oof. Did that one not too long ago. We should play together. I don't want to do all that farming by myself. Yeah, I think in total it's like 17 times you have to go across the field. So you have to plant 17, you have to cultivate, or what is it? Cultivate, seed, and harvest. You ran out of fuel 100 meters away. Ouch. But choose me first, you'll get more members for sure. Spoon trying to entice me. Yes, that Yukon are epic crazy. I remember I had the logs actually fall out of my trailer, half the trailer, the back end. So they were still packed, but they were kind of swinging around. It's actually on stream. But yeah, they were just like loose logs, sort of. Like I said, the front part was packed, but the back was just hanging out wherever it wanted. That was an interesting delivery. This game is kind of Dark Souls, and for tough lads. Yeah. It's the Dark Souls of the trucking community, huh? For farming, you bought 3 K700s, one with each add-on. Nice. That's funny. Oh wow, that rock really shot us upward. Yeah, I think this might have the least logging for a region in the game. I believe this is the only log. Could be. Actually, no, I counted before. I think there's a couple. I remember there's a short log trailer over there, so I think there's like 3. I remember I counted on stream the first day, I think it was. I deliver logs daily, but the stretch is horrendous. It's a thankless job. Where do you log out of? Probably nowhere I know, but it'd be interesting to hear it. Is Farming Simulator tough? Would I understand how to play? It's kind of confusing, but once you get the hang of it, Artem, it's not hard. There's a lot of different steps depending on which. If you wanted to learn like all the different things, like I don't know how to do hardly any of them, but if you wanted to learn how to do corn or wheat, I think those are fairly similar because you need like a harvester and you need a header and stuff like that. But if you wanted to do like sugar beets and corn, those are like different, or if you want to do grass or like there's a bunch of different ones. So kind of depending on what you want, or if you want, you can do animals too. You can do like cows or chickens or, you know, horses or something. So yeah, it kind of depends on what you want to do in there. Mateo's been posting pictures of his lately, pretty much daily, of his Farming Simulator playthrough. The Turlet, never heard of it. Where is that out of? Is that up in Canada somewhere? Could be anywhere in the world, but I'm just throwing out a random guess. They didn't explain enough, but there is a menu for some information on each type of farming. Yeah, exactly. They don't really explain it for you, so it's not super clear how to do it. But like Spoon said, there's a menu where you can find out everything that you kind of need for which type of farming you're about to do. Yeah, it's been a fun break to play FS. YouTube video is helpful. Let's throw some fuel in there as well. There we go. Alright. YouTube video is helpful. That's what he said. My problem with the Epic version started yesterday because 3 monitors connected, lagging, freezing. Today, better with 2 monitors, only at least working. Oh, so 2 of them are working. He didn't get it, says Zing. What did I not get something? You've played tons of FS. Built some quarries, did some survivals, some snow plowing. Nice. Are there farming sim games fun? I've never played them. I've played them a little bit. I've had a lot of fun with them, but I haven't played them enough. I have a problem where I play a game and I play the crap out of it. I play it forever and ever. And that's where I get in trouble, because I play games like this where there's not really an end to it, at least not yet. And so I play it and then I play it again and play it again, and farm sims that kind of same way where I would just play it forever. Yeah, but I've had a lot of fun playing it. I should play it more. How do you access this DLC at this time? I don't see it in the store. If you have it on Epic Games, so you have to own it on PC on Epic Games to be able to access the BTS. This is the public test server, so it's like a sort of a bug finder, if you will. Whatever bugs we find, we're supposed to, or not supposed to, but you can report them. they're hoping, you know, people would report the bugs and say, hey, this doesn't work, this is glitchy, this is, you know, whatever. And that way we kind of help them fix and patch some of the stuff that would be in the live version of the game. Do you have to watch for weather in Farming Simulator? Yeah, they do have like snow and stuff like that in there, so... Weather affects your harvest. Yes, Artem, there we go. Time consuming like ATS and SnowRunner. Yes, Artem, there are seasons too. Weather is dynamic and changes. 81 likes, thank you, Blaine. Dang, that's a lot of details. I need some sleep. Night, night, all. Thanks for the stream, JJ. You're welcome, Southfang. Thanks for stopping by, as always. Okay, log cutting site. Oh, so it does turn into a log station. Very nice. But it still didn't unlock this bridge. Did it unlock the other bridge? No. Both bridges are still locked. Okay. You have access to all maps, Gaming with JJ? I do, yes. We have, so we have Black River here, which I played a ton of. As you can see, all the maps are unlocked. Alaska, Tamir, Kola, Yukon, Wisconsin, Amur, Don, Maine, Tennessee, Glades, Ontario, British Columbia, Scandinavia, North Carolina, and Alamati region. But obviously I haven't done... I started this this playthrough right when Season 13 dropped, so I haven't done anything other than this. If we look at my percentages, so I'm 2% total. Actually, it says I'm 4% here. I don't know where that came from, but okay. Actually, that might be from just skipping the tutorial, to be honest. I think it might give you a vehicle found and some upgrades. I'm not sure on that. Actually, we could probably check. Let me check my Michigan. I should have gone the other way. Yeah, I definitely haven't done anything. I skipped the tutorial and this is where it brought me, so... Definitely haven't done anything there, but if we go to the map... No, I forget how I got there. Here we go. We're 4%, then 0, 0, 0, all the way up to the Alamati region, which we're 70% now. Is the update to the Tatra Forest out now? No, most of the changes you guys have seen from videos and stuff that I've made and other people, those changes will take effect when Season 13 drops for everybody else. Yeah, it looks like the bridges that I want to fix are not done, so that's a bummer. I regret asking you guys to choose my truck. I meant if you buy the Season 4 pack. Yes, if you buy the Season 4 pack, you'll have 13, 14, 15, and 16 available on PTS. Actually, now that we brought the crocodile here, we could probably fix this fairly easily. It's somewhat close. When you skip the bridge task, gets done. When you skip the bridge? What? When you skip, I'm confused by that. You can turn off a thing like New Game Plus and SnowRunner. Oh yeah, you can turn off like stones or stuff that appear in your field, or having to, I can't remember what some of the other ones are, but to lime your field, you have to put lime down. You can turn that off so you don't have to do that. Or weed your field so weeds don't pop up. Alright, we're kind of just heading straight for it. I don't know how much fuel we got in our truck, but hopefully enough. Dang, this is quite the rock patch here. When you skip the tutorial, the mission, the task for the first bridge gets done. Oh, okay, thank you, Spoon. Yeah, I think it also completes a task where you like visit the watchtower. And I don't remember what else it does, but yeah. Alright, let's refuel. So we can put the fuel into the loaf, and once we fix it, it completes the stage, so we can take all our fuel back out. So, oh shoot, we don't have enough repair add-ons? No. I used like 300 to fix the let's see, where does this thing gotta go? Repair it, deliver it to here. Okay. I suppose I could drag it all the way out there. I have some repair points on this truck, right? The Plaid. Do I have 150? Do I have a full truck? I do. Nice. Alright, let's drag it. The only problem is I can't turn on the fuel from it, because if I do, then I'll have to, well, actually no, we could hit up the fuel station along the way. If I do, I'll have to refuel it, so... Yeah, screw field stones. Yeah, I've never played too much Farming Simulator, but I like to leave all that stuff on. I like the weather, the field stones, the weeds, the lime. I don't know, I like more challenging games, more challenging things to do. I don't like playing stuff on like easy mode. I used to. Took a little bit more damage. Now we need exactly 150. We cannot take a single damage, or else we gotta... Actually, we could go past the garage and then fix it. Could do that. It's like super quiet. Oh, there we go. It took some more damage. So yeah, we'll probably just drive past the garage and then fix up our truck, and we'll get more fuel and repair points from that. They just need to bring SnowRunner ground. Oh, like deformable terrain into Farm Sim. To avoid field stones, just plow your field. Or just use plow or cultivator. Any other types produce large rocks. Small rocks are fine, because yeah, can't you run, like, roll over with a roller and push the small rocks back underground or something? It's like potatoes in SnowRunner. You're just adding an unnecessary step. Agreed, Spoon. The terrain and suspension feels stiff and arcadey in Farm Sim. It seems so quiet to use this truck now compared to that big Plaid. Yeah, it's fine, whatever, I guess. There is a mission in every region that involves a loaf. I'm surprised we don't earn it. I know, I keep saying that. I think they should give us some of these vehicles. Like, how many Chevy CK1500s have we got? It's got to be like 3, right? We got 1. No, we got 2 in Michigan alone. You get 1 in Season 8. Is that it? Is there... Excuse me, is there 3? Or is there a 4th one? I think it might just be 3. But anyways, and then you don't get any loafs. Like, I know they're a Russian region, but still. How many, we got 2 Tuz 166s, I think, right? 2 Tuz 420s. What else do we get? 2 Don 71s. Like, switch out one of the Dons for a loaf. Give me a loaf. But yeah, you never actually unlock a loaf, as far as I know. There could be some other place in this region that gives you one, but... Actually, let's go recover quick. Okay, there we go. 4 to 5 White Western Stars. Yeah, you get 1 in Michigan, and then you get 1 in Season 10. So there's 2. You get a Fleet Star in Michigan. You also get one in Season 9, Ontario. You also get another GMC in Ontario. And you get that in Michigan as well. Yeah, there's a lot of them that you get. Oh, also, hello, Kevin. Sorry. I've been busy talking. Okay, let's repair this thing. There we go. So now we can use up all the fuel. It doesn't matter. Actually, is this the route that I want to go? Yes, okay. Bread is essential. I missed part of this. One of my favorite missions was crushing the pumpkins. Mateo, would you be up for farming one day, bud? Yeah, that sounds fun. Hello, Brandon. How are you doing as well? Hello, Kevin. How are you doing today? One of my favorite missions was crushing the pumpkins. Hang on a second. Alright. Yeah, they should give one of each truck, or at least all the main game trucks, because they've given us, like I said, they've given us 2 TUS 420s, they give us 2 TUS 166s, 2 Don 71s. Oh, I didn't even realize I have fuel right here. Oh well. I still need the repair parts, so that's kind of fine. Absolutely, mate. It's hard for me to squeeze multiplayer time in, but I'll try to. I'll let you pick the map. But be warned, my connection is like JJ's. Oh, that's a bummer. Bad connections is such a bad, like, bummer, I guess is what I'm trying to say. A Debbie Downer. Alright, we should be coming out to the end over here pretty soon. Oh, ouch. We gotta go on the far road, take a left, and then we're gonna go do some off-roading in a little bit. Alright, we've been going for just over 4 hours now, nice. I understand you work, bud, but only when it's convenient. We can work out the rest, yeah. That's very nice. Being considerate of Mateo's time. Alright, so here's the bit of off-roading. Some nice little paths here. Looking forward to it. As you see, I love to make cute little aesthetic farms, yeah, with vintage stuff to upgrade them, for sure. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way as you, Matthew, in that regard. Like, I don't want to start out and buy a huge, massive truck and then, like, have a huge field and stuff. It's like, I kind of want to start out small and have a kind of a crappy tractor and have to kind of upgrade it and, you know. Alright, that's another one down. Actually, let's check out... So we did all the contests, which is 2. We got 1. Okay, contracts, we have the 1 left. 1 single one. Just this one. 1, 2, 3, 4... Actually, we could just check. So 1... That means we have 12 tasks left. And we found 5. So... Yeah, do we have lights out? We do. That's the race. Final destination, we got that one. Humanitarian aid, we got that. A residential issue, we got that. Oh, actually, yeah, I think somebody said they're missing 6, so that would make sense. We're missing, I think that, oh wait, bucket list. Here we go. This is one we don't have. So we should grab bucket list. Let's use the AAC to go grab that. Alright, perfect. Let's refuel. Should be getting another farming scheme announcement soon this fall. Looking forward to it. Very nice. Yeah, it should be what, Farm Sim 25 pretty soon, right? That's what I do in survival. Start with nothing, $0. Yeah, that's where I have fun. Like I don't really like playing. You know, like as an example, I keep saying this one, but if you start into a new game plus with like everything, to me that's not really fun. Or like if you start a Minecraft game with what is it? Creative mode where you have everything. Like to me that's not fun. I know that's not the point. There's two, like survival is to survive and creative is just to create stuff. But I wouldn't want to start with all the stuff and kind of survive in that. If that makes sense. Or yeah, in a survival game I wouldn't want to start with much. I'd kind of like to start with nothing and have to kind of build yourself up, sort of. Artem, what you playing? Looking to join somebody on SnowRunner, okay. Artem, I do have a place on my Discord as well where I figured I could connect people who are looking to play. Although it's been very dead. There's only been like one person asking to play with somebody, so if you're looking to play, you could post it in there and see if anybody else is online that wants to play as well. Because I used to get lots of people asking me to play, and I figured I would just make a spot on the Discord. If people are looking for anyone else, they can connect with each other, sort of. Exactly, JJ creates a sense of progression and impact. Oh boy, that's way further off the edge than I thought it would be. I think let's take an adventurous route down. By adventurous, I mean let's flip over. Here we go. Oh wow, look at that. Oh no, our tire... Oh, there we go. There we go. Barely caught ourselves. JJ, I was gonna say it's kind of dead, yeah. I created it because I was getting asked a whole bunch, and then as soon as I made it, like, nobody asked. I stopped getting asked. But they didn't, like, post it in there, they just stopped asking, I guess. It's kind of weird. But that was the whole reason I wanted to create that area, so if you guys wanted to play, and you could do it with other games as well. I just don't have an area for them, just because I figured SnowRunner is the main game that I play, so it's probably the main game most of you guys would play. But I could create them for other games if we get a lot of people to play Farm Sim, or, I don't know, what else is popular? American Truck Sim or something like that. A lot of people play. The Umbrian Valley I build. Oop, almost flipped again. Some bridges to get accessible islands to farm over there. Nice. I did a survival series, no land, no money, no vehicle, 15 hours of contracts. Yikes. Zero to Hero is a fun style, yeah. Tried that on No Man's Land. Very nice. It was fun and hard. Alright, we do have a Don 71. We were saying it looked like it earlier from across way over there. But it definitely looks like a Don 71 to me. Alright, let's see what we gotta do. It's kind of funny because it looks like it's hooked up to a boat trailer. SnowRunner random co-op is fun, do it all the time. Nice, Stevo. I've done it a few times, but haven't done it for a while. Okay, bucket list. Bring the Don to the auto shop in town. That's not bad. Alright, Mr. Don. Follow me, sir. Actually, I was going to check this earlier. Do you have fuel? You do, you're full. Okay, nice. Lada Niva Her in EU? I have no idea what that means. You got a small crappy lawnmower? Yeah, I think it'd be fun because I don't really know much about Farm Sim, but it'd be fun to have like a logging series or a grass series because I don't really know how to do much of the other stuff, and I feel like those are the two easiest ones to get into. If you start off, you can just buy a chainsaw and buy a crap vehicle, and like I said, I like to start with nothing. So I feel like those would be the easiest ones for me to get into, and then once I had a big field, or not a big field I guess, well, a big field of grass, or a large area of trees, then I would, you know, eventually make enough money to be able to expand that into like corn or wheat or whatever, you know, sugar beets or potatoes or whatever else we wanted to do. But yeah, those would be fun. Starting from zero, nothing, to kind of build yourself all the way up, kind of. Dawn71, okay. Gotcha. Thanks for clearing that up. I was like, I have no idea what this means. Actually, I think I'm going to try and go around this to the right even. Logging simulator, yeah. They have Lumberjack Dynasty. I've played that game before. I only played it once, but it was pretty fun. Another one is like Ranch Simulator. I've also played that once. That was pretty fun. But those two would also be probably fun games to kind of get into. I have way too many games that I never play. Farm Sim Log Series. Robert Tilly, maybe we can pick that map up that does farming and logging. Alright, let's see if I can get through there. There we go. Alright, you can crash through this on the airport. Let's see. Nice, we can. I call this the Donny Donster. Oh shoot, I forgot about this. That's funny. The truck just flipped all the way around. There's a guy I used to work with, and his name was Donnie, and we all called him the Donster. Or Donny Donster. So that's why I call it Donny Donster. Farm Sim 22 tip. If you sell grass bales for money, either convert to hay as it's worth at least $10 more per 1,000 liters, or convert to silage. Silage is often worth a lot. Yeah, that's what I probably would do. Convert it into silage, and then because all you have to do for silage is wrap it, right? Or cover it somehow if you have a big, what is it, a bunker or whatever? Silage bunker? I can't remember what they're called. I regretted oh my gosh, I can't talk. I regretted asking last time, but what truck should I use? No Transtar. I won't say what popped into my head this time, but it's the truck right next to the truck I said last time. Spoon says, I post some of my series on Farm Sim section of JJ's if it can help some people understand a lot of mechanics. Thank you, Mr. Spoon. I'm very new to Farm Sim as well, so I probably should watch those and learn. Wrap and wait 3 months? Oh yeah, I forgot every day in there is 3 months, or every day is a month. For a second I was like, 3 months? But then I was like, oh okay, yeah, that makes sense. You have more than 100 hours of a series? Nice. That's awesome. I already forgot what percentage we were at. Was it 67 or was it 70? I don't remember. That Don is just flinging around back there though. Having a jolly old time. Oh, whoa, whoa. Well there, Mr. Don. You got a little bit crazy. It's a good thing we fixed you and fueled you and completed that part. Oh, actually, no, that wasn't you. That was the loaf. Oh, its suspension is totally broke. It's a lowrider now. The day-to-month ratio is adjustable. I have seen that. Thank you, Matteo. I have seen that in the settings. And you can actually stop it altogether, too, right? You can turn the seasons off if you want. The FS19, I think, are French subtitles. Oh, okay. So I would not understand a word of that. Oh, this is the auto shop back here. That's cool. I didn't even know you could go back here. There's actually a little road right here. Look at this. I've never even noticed this road because I always turn into the gas station here. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It has like little garages and stuff too. Oh look, they have an old missile. That's like a little playground thing. Little stairs and a slide. $26.50 for that one, not bad. But yeah, this definitely looks like an auto shop with like all kinds of parts and a bunch of garage parking and stuff. You're saying the FS19 series was in French. Yeah, that's what I figured you meant. Alright. Nice Slav suspension drop mod. He said the T813, so you said T813 it is. Alright, let's see. What are we at, guys? 74%. And we actually only, like I said, we can actually only get to, I think they said it was 38 contracts done, or 38. So there's 7 more things for us to do. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are tasks. I think we're missing 1. And 1 is a contract, so that'd be 6. We're still missing 1 thing, I'm pretty sure. Because, yeah, we got Final Destination, Residential Issue, Humanitarian Aid Supplies. I think that's basically the rest of them, right? Yeah. Oh, Southwest Slopes, what is this? Oh, Big Brother is scamming you. Okay, or scanning you. Scamming. Do I have lights out? Yeah, I do. Okay. Yeah, so I think that's going to be it for today's episode, guys. We got a little bit left. We should be able to finish it off tomorrow, actually. So, with the little amount of work, we should be able to get it all done. The rest of that we can do tomorrow. Complete the phase. We still got a little bit of map to explore over here. We could pop out the radar unit or something and try and explore this, but yeah, I think this road goes a little bit around the lake, it looks like. This looks like it's the most south road. It looks like we've basically driven on the furthest out roads that we can, so I don't think there's anything else really to explore other than this little road here. So unless there's something back here, looks like there's a small bridge right there. But yeah, I guess stay tuned. Tomorrow will be probably the last episode here in Season 13, and then we'll probably do the next day, we'll do testing on the truck a little bit. Kind of take it up the ski slope, all that kind of stuff that we normally have done with it, trying to see how good they are. Thank you very much, JJ. It's been a fun stream as always. Thank you, Mateo. Also, thanks for the donation. And Pax, I think maybe he's gone, but Pax for joining. Oh, there's Pax. So yeah, thanks everybody. Have a good rest of your day or night, and I will see you all again soon.